I'm gonna mute this. So you'll let me when Steve's talking. Get him out here for a second.
I don't think so. I think our last dead person kind of got picked up just before we ended.
Yep, I got saved by our healer.
Yep.
Yeah.
I got blasted with force damage by this freaking lizard that does force damage. Yikes. There will be no more bananas left in the world. Okay. Okay.
Okay. She says the funniest thing sometimes. She was trying to tell our Google Nest a riddle and it wasn't working.
Someone losing.
Yeah.
Sounds like it.
Yeah.
Oh boy, let's see how this works out.
Banished from the area, and not only is he banished, he's banished from like the land. You know, like, he got banished to the future. He doesn't know it yet. When he got banished, the first thing he saw when he walked in, or when he opened his eyes, he saw the dragon blow up.
Hope he brings back some laser pistols.
Yeah.
Bring me some dragon parts that can probably make you some cool magic items. Because you have the bag of holding on you. You can probably bring some stuff from the future. Although I don't know if Scabbards would feel good about tearing apart a dragon. I don't know if he's that's kind of messed up for him. I don't be like kind of like grave robbery for humans. I don't know how he'd feel about
that. Is it the dragon that blows up, or is it a dragon?
That makes no sense. Whatever you just said.
I said I seen a dragon blow up.
Can't hear you, Josh.
Josh, we're not hearing you. Maybe he's talking to this stream and he.
No, I hit the button. No, I hit the button.
Lips, but he's got too much beard.
Yeah.
Learn his secrets.
On the other side of the dragon, you see a familiar face. You definitely recognize her. It is Megan. And she's holding the hammer that you guys found that she took.
Hey, that's my hammer.
I told you it was your hammer a long time ago.
No.
I told you that yes. You are the one that needs to control the hammer. Without the hammer...
You're right. I do need the shiny gold hammer.
Without the hammer, your world will burn. This is what happens if you don't use this properly.
I have so many questions.
You can ask 3. But after that, your friends need you. And as soon as you take the hammer back, trust me, everybody will be happy.
Why did you take the hammer away in the first place?
You guys weren't ready for it. You guys hadn't experienced loss. You guys hadn't experienced anger, betrayal, death, banishment. As she kind of looks down at you.
I haven't experienced death. I think I've experienced enough death. I've seen my whole freaking clan slaughtered by a wannabe prince.
Yeah, well, that wannabe prince kind of you see all this burning? You look around, dude, everything is on fire. Like there's nothing standing, like the world is burning.
Dragon blown up.
Yep. And Megan just blew up a dragon like right in front of you.
Color's the dragon.
Black.
He said, "Fuck."
Where am I? Where is here? Send me back.
So where am I? Where is here? And send me back?
Those aren't the two last questions, technically.
The dragon is black.
No, I was asking for perception reasons for the dragon color.
Okay, all right.
And how toast and blown apart is this dragon?
Oh, there's nothing left. It kind of like disintegrated in front of you. Like, definitely think Thor style.
Like an undead black dragon. Anyway, Scabbards gives a long 1,000-yard stare. What? Send me back. Why am I here? Just can't hear you. Can't hear you.
Oh, it's because I was hitting the wrong button. I knew you were going to be here. I'm really glad that this happened. I don't know how you got here. I just knew you were going to be here. And I'm here with... You need to take this back. This is the only thing that's going to protect your people. Your world. Your new family.
Scabbards takes the hammer.
As soon as you grab the hammer, the same flash of light or experience that you had when you got banished, it happens again, but then you return to the middle of the battlefield, and you look around and you can just see like everybody's dying. People are running around. There's a dragon flying in the air, shooting its sonic waves at your buddies. And there's two big giants still, like... Do you want to hold the hammer up and yell or do anything like that?
Oh, do I have my turn?
It's you right now. Like, you're standing in the field. It's kind of frozen in time. And you're standing there and you can see everything that's going on around you.
Well, I'd survey the area, see what's going on. Everybody seems like they're mostly in that bottom left corner underneath of me.
Yep. Dealing with
Yep.
the dragon.
Yeah, because God knows where Trent is. Yeah, how does this hammer feel? Just one-handed, right?
It's actually a pretty big hammer. You're a little guy. Yeah, you'll be able to wield it one-handed.
I mean, but it's heavy.
Yeah, like it's taking everything in you to hold it up. It really wants to like just fall to the ground. It's almost like gravity is just pulling it.
Jesus. Everything's kind of frozen in time, you said.
Yep, you can do one turn.
One full turn.
You can take one turn.
Well, I think I am going to try and launch myself up to the dragon. Kind of yell at, and I'm gonna yell in Draconic at the dragon while kind of pointing the hammer at it. Tell it to stop, cease and desist. Heal.
As soon as you try to use the hammer, it blows up in your hand.
Uh-oh.
Then you all wake up in this dark cave, temple looking place.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
We got a map.
Yeah, give me a second. I gotta pull it up.
Cool.
That's good.
We'll wake up next to each other. You guys feel. I gotta give you guys the long rest, but you guys are all the way full, back to health.
Oh wow.
You got those of you that use spells. You kind of feel like you've got half of your spell knowledge back.
So we're full health?
Full health, correct.
Okay.
Oh, Talvos is feeling great then. I mean, I was the one who took a beating that fight.
Then you all hear a voice that some of you kind of remember. Scabbards, you totally know who it is because you just heard it. The hammer was used to save you. This temple will show you where you can find the pieces. You must reassemble it before she awakens.
Before who awakens?
My money's on Kajana.
Oh, thank you.
That or whatever the abomination that Saxon was talking about before we disappeared.
That just happened, right?
Yep, that did just happen. What did you do, Scabbards? Why are we here?
I didn't do anything. I got the hammer back. I got the gold dragon hammer back. And Megan the Wicked gave it to me. Said it would be used to save us.
Interesting. Can I just look around? Is it dark as heck where we are? Like, are we underground, or is this like a lit room that we got teleported into? So I think I'm the only one not here without dark sight or dark vision. Josh?
Yo.
Sorry, did you hear my question?
Yeah. No, I responded. I just didn't know it didn't talk back.
My bad.
Yeah, it's dark in this area. If you look forward, you can kind of see some light coming around what looks like a bend. Wait, give me a second and I'll show that to you.
We can drop that. Should we heal ourselves, Josh? Can't hear you talking. Still can't hear you talking. Okay, I see. Half my spell slots, huh? Okay. Didn't actually get to use a lot of my spell slots that fight, since I was deathly afraid for the majority of it.
You didn't, but some of you did.
Yeah.
How are you doing on your might slots there? So,
It looks like I only used one.
really?
Yeah. Well, I got hit really good and was like, ow, 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 retreat, retreat.
And yeah, didn't you use one of your actions to full cast your touch healing, whatever? I can't remember.
Lay on hands. Yeah.
Well, once we get that map, I'm gonna wait for the much stronger, less recently beat the crap out of strong people go ahead of me. I'm still thinking about things. That was a rough fight. Hey Josh, I had a question actually about that fight. Did I notice something weird going on with Saxon? Maybe it's a little bit uncharacteristic of me, but the spells he were using didn't seem very wizardy. They felt more in line with like cleric spells, and I just didn't know, because those are spells I can't learn. I mean, banishment, but like flame strike specifically, like he used against us, is a cleric spell, which is why I was curious.
What about paladins? Would they have access to it?
No, because flame strike's a 5th level spell, and it's not one of the ones they can get access to.
Okay, I was just wondering, if it was just, a divine spell, not just cleric.
That's the thing. I went to a college with a ton of divine casters. And
oh, did you?
Yeah, my wizard college wasn't just wizards. It was clerics, druids.
Magic in general.
Yeah.
That's cool. Looking for... Oh, my Swabinsky's.
Either this is one hell of a map that Josh is trying to upload, or...
It says 46 by 27.
Yeah. It's like a big one.
I mean, is that, 5 by 5 square kind of thing, or... Is that the grid squares, I guess?
I like that the name of the map is Real Contest. Like, while we last went through, it wasn't a real contest? What?
Don't worry, guys. I'm here this time.
Oh, yeah, that'll make a world of difference.
Yeah. The other person that's supposed to prevent people from really getting to me. It's good to have you back, buddy.
Memorial Day, I'm running 2 sessions at a Dragon Con. It's a different Dragon Con than the Dragon Con.
Is it virtual?
You can find it at tabletop events. Jeff and I are writing an adventure to put into their. It's an adventure writing competition, so.
Okay.
Alright, so I'm gonna turn this off.
My son named our cat after the tank from Red vs. Blue.
Jeez.
Oh, is it Alice? No.
Sheila.
Oh, that's right.
That came out back in, I was looking at the dates, and it was 2016 was or 2006 was the first release for episode 1.
I don't think are we supposed to see the whole map, Josh?
Oh, that's a good thing. I don't see any map. I got a gray screen. I see us, but question mark.
I can see where we're at.
I can see everything.
I see dead people.
Oh, well, we got better.
Got better.
We got better.
I'm just gonna play zoomed in so I can only see what section of the map we're in at a time. So.
Oh my God! For pony.
For pony.
My pony, no.
My war cry is for the knowledge and the, honor and respect of my horde. Yours is for pony?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was kind of curious what would happen when there was 2 legendary items at the same time in a plane of existence. It's not supposed to happen. I guess it explodes is the answer.
Oh.
Because there would have been the one that he brought from the future and the one that was currently on the plane that Megan had. So.
You're a smart guy.
That's like my only job.
Guys. Like I had a whole thing set up.
Scabbards doesn't even know it was the future. I don't think we even said it was the future.
I pointed at hints.
Yeah, well, if Scabbards caught those hints, probably not.
I'm not sure if Soul caught them.
You weren't even there. So what happened when the server crashed the original time, Josh? Did it close everything that you had set up?
I have no idea. Because I had all the encounters set up. I had.
Woo! That did sound good. Someone's not happy.
That happens.
I'm almost wondering if I made a different server. But I wouldn't do that because I had this ready for you guys as well. Alright, so yeah, you guys are in you're definitely in a temple. You guys can see, those of you that can see in the dark can see signs of like dragons and shit drawn on the wall. You do see that skeleton. There is blood on the ground. You see the candle on the wall, but they're not lit.
I look over to the group and I'm like, do you guys care if I cast light in here so I can see, or do you guys want us to stay in the dark? Because I can't see anything right now.
You've been here before, right, Scabbards?
I don't think any of us know where the hell we are.
Then the light would actually might be a problem.
Scabbards? Jerry, you're muted, by the way.
Yeah, I've been talking this whole time. Let's see if that works. No, not on the sheet. There it goes. Oh!
Oh, that was so
Well,
rude. I watched that.
Is there anything living in here? Like, I see no hazards. Yeah, no, it's. Go ahead, light it up.
I
don't see
cast
nothing.
light on myself so I can see in here.
The goggles go down.
Alright. You get that room definitely lights up.
Do you want to circle for how far out that light goes, Josh, or you just want me to play out that I have it on me? No? Okay. I just look around. They're just images of dragons. It doesn't tell a story of any kind, or is it just only the images of just different kinds of dragons?
I don't know. Do you want to look at it more?
Oh, yes, definitely. This is super interesting.
Absolutely. Do we have a map, or I'm getting nothing?
There is a map, yes. And you're
Yeah,
on
I'll
it.
try and reshare
Yeah.
it.
Yeah, you're on it because you.
Yeah, I've seen it, but I'm getting a question mark with a red X.
Alright, close yours out.
My map?
Yeah.
Oh. Look at that, there's a stream.
Yeah, mine's all gray.
Yeah, I think it's just.
You too?
Mm.
Yeah.
I think it's. I think
No,
it's a
it just
matter of-
happened. I could see it before. Now it's all gray.
I don't know what's going on. I can see it's all just fine.
Yeah, it was there, and then all of a sudden it was gone.
If you reshared it, maybe try moving your character token if you can see it.
That's what I'm getting ready to try and do. No,
Nope, I can't see nothing.
I can move, can't do nothing.
So Josh, would you like want to check of some kind to see if I could understand if there's any reasons behind the iconography in here?
An intelligence check.
Flat intelligence? Okay. Flat intelligence. So you. Okay. It's not.
You can piece together what looks like there are a bunch of dragons flying, and on the ground you can see just stick figures again of people waving weapons. You would see kind of like little lightning bolt marks out of some people, kind of to interpret, magic that they're using. And behind them, you see like on the ground they have two other big dragons.
Like that look like they're working with the humans, or fighting them.
They're definitely working with the other people on the ground fighting the dragons.
That's going in my notes. Okay. Well, one of those is probably not Kujana in my estimate. One of them could be Marston Oldest, maybe. He was, I'm pretty sure, one of the nicer dragons. Okay, well, I kind of look at this body that's in here, and I kind of look at Rain. I'm like, hey, Rain, you're pretty medically inclined. You have any idea what might have killed this guy? I don't know if it's a humanoid body or not, but...
Okay. Try to do something here. Yeah, I could go.
Okay.
All right. We are just checking him, right? Just to see how he died.
I'm just curious.
I did a medicine check. Do you want a perception check or history check
No,
or
no,
something?
no, you're good.
Oh. All right.
As you guys are checking the body, Trent disappears, and then you guys can kind of tell that oh shit, yeah, that's right. He definitely there were, if you look around, you can see holes in the ceiling. And if you look at the body, like, you can see like a bunch of little darts laying there.
Uh-oh.
Alright, Trent, roll me a dexterity check. Or I'll let you walk 10 feet backwards and roll a perception. This place is bugged, sir.
Just got healed and he sets off a fireball trap. No, I'm just kidding. Boom.
Alright, so you definitely are getting hit. Alright. I don't know why they did that, but hold on, let's try it again. Never mind, I know why it's doing that.
for something to happen.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's not. It's giving me an error every time I roll. Alright, as you're walking through the hallway, you look up as you hear a click, and you go to roll out of the way, and do you get all the damage, or do you only take half?
Depends on if he passed the save with evasion. If he passed the save, he takes none. If he failed, he takes half.
I can hear him talking through the wall.
Oh god.
Yes, I have evasion. It's the effect is on. I don't know if it works.
I just rolled the die, so I'm not using that because it's just giving me a script error. So
I gotcha.
you failed the check. There was 3 points of damage, so you would have taken 1 point
I failed
then,
the
right?
check, so yeah, I would take 1 or 2 points of damage. Yeah.
Do you round? It's in the middle.
I think you round up. To be honest with damage. Sorry. I'll take 2 damage.
All right, so yeah, you kind of like catch a little swipe across your arm from a dart up above you.
All right. Do I notice anything alive in my range of vision?
No, nothing that you could see yet.
All right.
If you want to roll a perception, and you can roll it in the open, I will let you look and see if you can hear anything. And look a little harder.
What's that?
Oh, nice roll.
Yeah.
We can't hear you, Josh.
Yeah, thanks, Justin. And that was sincere, by the way. Alright,
We're just getting tired of telling you.
Yeah, I know. I'm sorry. If I turn it off, then you guys will be like echoing, and I just would rather not deal with that.
Gotcha.
But
Gotcha.
all right, what do you guys want to do? And I'm gonna whisper you, Trent, on what you hear. You guys hear a loud thunk, and just kind of like a quick "oh, god damn it" from down the hallway around there.
I already finished checking out the iconography and we investigated the corpse. So, I guess it's time to move forward and find out where the heck we are. So I'd follow Scabbards to see what the heck just happened.
Yeah, I would trot over to see what the noise was.
Yeah, I see them coming. I'll tell them to watch out and show them, where I stepped. Don't step there.
Don't step there. There's a pressure plate. What is it?
Yeah, I believe so.
Yep.
Some arrows popping out from above. Darts. Sorry,
Jeez.
darts. I just got my, clipped my beard.
Oh,
Yep. In
I'm a
are you
the
little
doing
hallway?
all right? I know
The
the
hallway
beard
right
is
there is probably
very
about 20
important.
feet tall.
That's gonna be
It
back
broke one of
here
my
in an
beads that
hour.
were in the braid. It was a family heirloom.
Is there any bad luck ritual you need to do to get rid of it?
Yeah, I gotta swear a lot.
Okay, you do that.
I think I've taken care of it though.
Oh, good.
I think you're doing a good job.
Oh, you didn't whisper what I
Alright.
hear.
Yeah, I know. You're not the boss of me.
You're not my dad. Unless I'm currently role-playing as him, he says to tell. Then I am. But I'm the only one here who has parents. Thanks, guys.
I left him the option.
be fair, I don't think Trent's actually ever talked to us about family, so I actually don't know if he has parents or not.
No, he came out of a rock. He was hatched from a rock.
I
Okay,
say
guys,
dwarves
be
are
very
hatched,
careful.
right?
I can hear footprints.
You guys
Kind of like
are...
kobolds.
Wrong.
Josh,
How can you hear?
You're dick. I just got that when I looked at it. I was like, Josh, you're a dumb dick.
I had to read it twice to make sure it's what you wrote.
No, that's what happens when you don't proofread before you just hit enter.
Guys, I hear footsteps coming from the south, which is, I'm assuming, this way.
That way?
Correct.
That way.
So we want to go Scabbard's points the other way.
Okay.
should I turn my light off?
Probably.
Okay, I'll turn the light off.
You can wait
You can grab.
there and I can go take a peek and see what we're up against.
I grab Rain and I'm like, Rain, can you guide me? Because I can't see anything in here now.
She's
I
probably
got you.
safer.
I'm gonna roll another stealth and start heading south and see. What do you want to? Do you want to check up north first?
Probably.
If there's a problem,
Actually, Scabbards is probably going to follow straight behind you.
if something happens, just yell, "Ow, my beard!"
No,
So I'm gonna roll a stealth and a perception because I'm gonna try to walk quietly, but also keep an eye out for any pressure plates.
Me too.
nice Scabbards.
If I can find. Do you want that in the tower?
Is there any
No,
way
don't worry
I
about it.
can give
Ah!
him advantage to searching for traps? Oh, I rolled 2 stealths? Oh, no, that was earlier.
Nah.
Oh,
I'm
it was
not doing
better,
too good this
right?
round.
Hey, it's a grand total of 22, right? Does that no?
I'll reroll that perception. I'd be looking for traps with you.
Yeah.
You pointed out that pressure plate. At least know to look for those.
Yeah, I will give you. You don't see any pressure plates, but you do. Yeah, you don't see anything. There's no drop.
Scabbards don't see nothing.
Oh shit! Only 25. I was trying to move at half speed, but I guess that would only be 10 feet. All right. Do you want more rolls for me to go another length of movement?
Hold on, let me see real quick. I just got to look at this. Oh no, that'll cover like a 30-foot square.
All right.
Circle.
All right. Why am I moving an arrow? Not myself.
You can see in the dark too, right?
I was wondering the same
I'm a
thing.
dwarf. I hope so.
Yeah. Underground, all that.
Yeah. It doesn't show well.
All right,
I don't
so
even have that line on this one.
as you get right there, Scabbards, you hear, they're here, let's get them. And Trent, you just hear some growling and some snarling. They're definitely speaking Draconic.
We're getting ambushed by kobolds in a dragon temple. Scabbards, I'm sorry. I don't take it personally when I.
I hear they're here. No, we're not.
Who's this they you speak of?
And I mean, if it's in Draconic, I yell back in Draconic.
So I assume we're rolling initiative if they.
If you want to yell back something before we roll initiative, I will totally let you.
These are not the dwarves you're looking for?
Me or them? No, I'm yelling out. Nobody else is here.
You can't touch this. Quest for the hammer. No, I'm not going to yell out anything.
All right, so yeah, let's get some initiatives in real quick.
Initiatives.
Getting those high rolls out early.
Mm-hmm.
I'm rolling garbage tonight.
Maybe you should sacrifice some goats.
I mean, we got troll. It's kind of the same thing.
It might work.
Let's see, do I got any tricks up my sleeve?
Now, do we even know what's going on down the hall?
Nope, you just you guys heard somebody yell in a language that you don't know. Well, did any of you know Draconic? I guess I should ask that.
Talvas is the only other one, but I was pretty far away, so I don't know if I heard.
You might have heard Scabbards yell back in Draconic to him.
Yeah, I probably would have heard that.
All right, actually, roll me a perception real quick. Let's see if you did hear him.
Perception.
Oh yeah, they got.
Like we all do need to see if we heard him.
If you want to see if you heard him, yeah.
Okay. Just wanted
And
to
if
make
you
sure.
can hear Draconic,
I mean,
understand
can't.
it.
Maybe
I don't understand Draconic.
I may not understand it, but I can probably hear it.
Right, yep.
Well, the plan was to follow behind me anyway, just at a slight distance. So, I mean, you'd still, on your turn, be moving this direction, whether you heard it or not.
I'm too focused on the pictures on the walls.
I
so-
thought they were staying there.
Rain, you definitely heard. You've heard Draconic before. You just don't know Draconic, so you can pinpoint it though. So you pointed out they're speaking Draconic, and that definitely didn't sound like Scabbards. Talbos, same as Saul. You were both kind of just like staring at the wall, writing everything down that you see.
All right, guys. I let them know what's going on. The fact that they're speaking Draconic, that I know that we should probably go that way. Try to give them a hand, guys.
Okay.
Come on, Talavas. Grabbing his hand.
Shield wall.
Does this count as half movement for Rain for dragging me along, or how does this work?
Wait, I should probably wait.
That's my arrow.
All right, so the three of you can move down. Or no, actually, it's Rain's turn. And
Yeah,
we'll
but-
start there.
Yeah, Talavas is supposed to come with me, so is it half because he's following behind me? All right, then come right where I am, Talavas. All right.
I can't see shit.
And let me see one thing I can do.
Know what my action's
A
gonna be.
question.
Yes.
Can I yell out something right now?
That's up to Josh.
Yeah, no, that's why
He's
I
shaking
was...
his head yes. 'Cause
Yes.
He's got a multiple
Yes.
yum yum.
Yeah.
It's not actually underneath in my freaking edible languages, but I'm gonna try and scream out in ancient Draconic. Tell us, help me!
I'm coming. I don't know. I'm coming. I can't see anything though, so it's gonna have to give me a minute.
Roll me an intelligence check.
Ooh, Talvas?
No, the one trying to speak a language he doesn't know,
It's on my language.
or one that he's
that's-
learning. You're learning. So you
We
get.
are. I'm trying. I'll give you that.
That's why I'm gonna let it depend on this.
Throw
I'm
me an
not-
We're
apple.
not gonna have a horrible
Check, right?
DC.
We're both on the Purdue Owl Ancient Draconic chain.
Show me to the bathroom.
Intelligence, huh?
What actually gets said to me? Josh, please tell me what I actually hear.
I think I made a duty.
Oh, no.
Talbos looks extremely confused.
Then you hear like a bunch of snickering and laughing from around the corner. Scabbards and Trent.
Right past your turn, is there a kobold we don't see? Is that why the initiative bar stopped?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry, I'm not looking at the combat tracker either. I don't know where we are.
I can't see, so that's gonna be my turn.
From around the corner, one comes around.
Hey, buddy.
And he is definitely 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Yep. He can swing at good old Trent. Excuse me. And he's swinging at him with this.
No, he doesn't.
It's legit giving me a script error every time I do this.
Let me see. Hold on. Let me try and. Let me do something.
Even if
real
I
quick.
drop
Let
it
me
from
try-
combat tracker to combat tracker.
Yeah, let me try taking my evasion off. Try now.
Evasion wouldn't have done anything anyway.
Mm-mm.
If you try rolling it in the open and then dragging the roll to hit to the character, does that work? Like without a target?
Just drag it into the chat.
Let me untarget him first. Hold on. Well, he rolled a 1, so he come in to swing on you, and he kind of just fell to the ground, laughing because he heard that somebody made a duty.
Well, these kobolds understand ancient Draconic, apparently. These are really smart kobolds.
He disappeared and reappeared.
Oh, they're not kobolds.
That's my thought process.
Oh, they are kobold. That's right.
Are they? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Highly trained,
Yeah.
evolved kobold
Yep.
from the future.
You can totally think it's weird that they know ancient Draconic.
Oh,
What the
absolutely.
fuck?
Well, I don't
Draconic.
know much about, kobolds in the world, so for all I know, they could.
Do they have laser pistols?
We don't know yet.
Laser breath.
Can we call them
There.
laser lips?
Are you a bard?
Baby
No.
Godzilla.
Then it might not hurt him. But you can call him that.
Does a 20 hit you?
A 20? A 20? Yeah.
Yep.
20 hits me for sure.
All right. So he hits you for 9 points of damage with his rapier.
Slashing, poking.
Oh, my bad. No.
Either way.
With his spear, it's piercing.
Okay.
He
He's
came
got
in for
spear.
the stab, and now he's coming with the other end to kind of like clock you with it.
I know you're going to hate me for this, guys, but Josh, don't these guys technically have advantage for pack tactics right now?
They would.
Another 9?
I'm
They
sorry,
would if the other
but
one
they
wasn't on the
would.
ground.
Oh, true. I guess that
Yeah,
one
one
is
was like
his
laughing.
laughing his ass off right now.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Another 9, right?
Yep. Wow. Oh no, my bad. I rolled the wrong dice.
How are you looking, Trent?
Not horrible.
I'm about to say, can you
That
have
one
your
was for
reaction?
5.
5. All right, so just take 4 off of that. So I'm at 16.
All right, so I still can't see, correct? I know you said there was kind of light into this next room. I just don't know if I can see yet. Josh.
I'm
Not
glowing
yet.
red
It's
with
still-
anger. Is that lighted
It's
up?
still really dark. For
You
you.
heard Scabbard say, "Tell us I made a duty."
So I still can't even see outlines. It's like pitch black in here. Okay.
Your eyes have adjusted, so you
I
can
do.
kind of like, you can see outlines. You just can't make out who's who.
I have
Okay.
a 24 stealth check.
You don't see him.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
probably can't see scabbards, but I probably would guess that Trent was the person closest to me that I just heard shout out in pain. If you want to make me roll for it, I will, but I'm gonna drop a spell right there. It's just a cantrip. I'm just conjuring a bonfire so I can actually see in this freaking room.
And you would cast that in front of
Couldn't
your
I
friend?
be?
Let me see. Let me make sure bonfire doesn't require visual. I'm pretty sure it's just a point. Okay, it has to be a point on the ground that you can see. So I guess if I can't see the ground, I can't. All right, then I'm just gonna for my turn. I'm just gonna cast the light spell on myself so I can see in here.
You gonna put it on yourself? You're not
Yeah,
gonna like that? Throw it out in front,
Mm-hmm.
I can't
or
see
no?
anything.
Well, no,
Put
it's
it on
another
something
20
you
foot
can
dim,
move
right?
with you.
Yeah, 20 foot bright, 20 foot dim. So that's technically 40 feet of light that I can see.
You know, you get too close to kobolds, they get disadvantaged.
That's only in sunlight, and the light spell is not sunlight.
Oh, it's not.
That gives me my vision, and I'll just kind of be like, oh, and I'll be like in Draconic. I thought kobolds were your friends, Scabbards. Why are they attacking us? I thought kobolds were your friends, Scabbards. Why are they attacking us?
Because I did a duty.
I don't fucking know.
Well, they're only attacking me right now.
Maybe they don't like dwarves.
Colors, what's concerning me?
All right, Soul, it's all you.
Okay, so I have to get to figure out how far I can make it. Ah,
Right. Technically 60. Oh no, she can see now.
I can see. I never had the issue of not seeing.
The human wizard is the only person who has problem with seeing.
Yeah, I can move up. All right.
Hashtag human problems.
Yeah, human problems.
You know what we're gonna do is we're gonna transplant eyes. We're gonna swap eyes.
I'm good.
You can have a kobold eye. I'll have a human eye.
So I'm gonna chuck.
You will be able to have half dark vision.
I'll chuck javelin at
30 feet.
one. Oh, that was fun.
Scabbards would give Talbos an eye if it came down to it.
Let me try.
Or I could just enchant something to give me dark vision at some point in time.
That.
No, if you were like in need of an eye.
Did that even roll?
No, we never saw any rules.
Aura of protection. No, it's Soul's turn. Yep, no rolls on the screen.
Yeah, because I'm trying to do a roll. Okay, I have dice. Gonna throw a javelin at Cobalt number 9. I would assume a 26 would hit.
A kobold? I'd hope so.
Yeah, I would hope so.
What's going on? Your character sheet's not working?
Yeah, I can't. I tried twice to throw a drop a dice to do attack, and it just
Did you drop it
does
on
a
the target or just in the character sheet?
just like every time I try to target, like drop like a dice, like drop
Just in
it.
general, a die.
Just in, yeah. Just well, let me see if it does it here. Yeah, it's saying error.
I saw the 3 though.
Me too. It errored for me.
Oh wow. Oh no, it let me attack, but I got a hell of an error script.
Yeah, I got an error script.
All right. So, folks, we're gonna take a 10-minute break. I'm gonna figure this out. I'm so sorry, but I
Yeah,
got.
you probably just got to clear the combat tracker and restack it.
It's okay. There's some technical issues. I mean,
They'll do saves. Which is interesting.
I'm perfectly fine on rolling real dice if that's the case.
Yeah, well, you probably don't want me to roll my rubber ducky dice because my players
Roll
keep
those rubby ducky dice.
I got the rubber ducky dice, and they like me. So, as a player, they're great. As a GM, the players hate the dice.
Yes, something about the character sheets for the dragons, like not like having attacks dropped on them.
Honestly, I could probably move through combat a hell of a lot faster if I could
Yeah,
just
but
roll my normal
it was
dice.
doing the same thing to Josh when he was trying
We're good to go. Whose turn was it?
Soul trying to throw a javelin.
Yep.
Alright, Soul, throw your attack.
Okay.
You don't have anything ranged besides a javelin yet?
Trust me, I do spells, and that's it for range, unless it's like a knife or something. Otherwise, if it's a bow, I'm
Oh.
less likely to be able to do it.
Kerthunk.
So. And that'll be my turn for now.
The hell did he roll a constitution or a fucking concentration save for? Hey, Jeff.
Was what?
Hold on. I'm trying to get the combat tracker to pop. There we go. So I can give Saul the initiative. Oh, she's got initiative. All right.
Mm-hmm.
So you that's all you can do, right? Is
Yeah.
throw. Okay.
Yeah, that's pretty much. I just did what I could do.
Okay. Oh, fuck. Alright, so... Alright, so Cobalt 2 comes running up around the corner. I'm sure you guys can't see it yet. Give me a second.
I got 7, 11, and 9. Oh!
And 2.
Numero dos.
Alright, and... I swear... A spear is only 5 foot. I don't like that.
Oh, sorry.
He's not gonna do anything. He can't. Seven is though.
7 back there.
Seven's gonna swing at Trent. And he's gonna hit him. He's not getting you as good as his friend did. And then he's gonna come at you with his second attack. .22 hits you, right? A 22 hits you, doesn't it?
Can't hear you.
George, we can't hear you.
It does hit me. I want to use Uncanny Dodge. I don't have it coded. I don't know where the hell it went.
That's half damage.
Yep.
Yeah.
On this attack.
Reaction
Yes.
to take
Yeah.
half
It's a
damage.
reaction to this. So whatever this damage is, I take half. So I'll
Which
put
is a
I'll
good
put 3 back on.
Use. Very good use.
So that's 15.
Don't worry, we got this.
Ah, what the hell's that? I gotta fix that.
Go ham.
Hold on, I gotta readjust my whole screen. I gotta shut that off. It's supposed to snap to my character, and for some reason it snaps you way off the fucking screen.
When you put it in the background, it snaps way to the top. I don't know why.
So I got that off now, so it won't fuck with me. Alright, so this number 7 that came running up and around. And that's the only one I have targeted, yes. Alright. He's gonna get a stabby stab. Hit.
Yes. Let's see that sneak attack.
Where is it? There.
If he's focusing on you, I'm not.
Good job.
And then bonus act disengage. Oh, did I pass my turn? I did. Okay.
Come running around the corner is Cobalt number 4, and he is swinging his spear, running straight at Saul.
Oh no.
He comes in a little too hot, and he goes to stab at you, but you kind of slap it away, and then he goes to swing at you at the other end of the stick. And you kind of slap that one away, as well, and you look down at him, and he's kind of like, oh, shit.
Hello.
All right. I'm going to use my lightning lure. Hopefully. To get right kind of in the middle of them. Oh, no, that one's not good. So, that's okay. I do want to specify that I'm trying to do non-lethal. But I will make a shield attack on 4. I want to yell out in Draconic, why are we fighting? We shouldn't be fighting. Stop it. Yep.
From around the corner, you hear, because you're a traitor! And he comes in to stab at you.
I'm surprised 7 didn't get an attack of opportunity.
You didn't leave his area of effect. You just
bounce to the other side.
Yeah.
Cast
Yeah, I
the
looked at
spell
it as you were
scroll.
running around him.
Okay. Blue moon.
And he comes in and he stabs at you.
Fair enough.
And he kind of swipes at you for 2 points of damage, and then he comes to swing at you at the other side of the stick.
You put that
He
away.
crits you.
Gaping wound.
Who did what?
You got gaped. Alright, so you come in and you swing away at 4, you swung your shield at 4 the last time you knew. And all of a sudden, like, in came another kobold screaming because you're a traitor, because you said, why are you guys attacking, or we don't need to, or whatever you said. And he sliced at you. He missed. Well, he hit you, but he didn't do much damage, to be honest. But he noticed, so he came back with full force vengeance this time.
Oh. Well, that hurts after a while.
And he clocks you in the head. And you've got to take 5 plus half your level. You're what, level 8?
7.
Every round.
7. Alright.
7, so 4 plus 5, so 9 points every turn. Per round. So we'll just do it on 8's turn.
Yeah. On your turn is when you take the damage.
End of my turn. Oh, yeah, on my turn.
Beginning of
That's
your
fair
turn.
enough. Fair enough.
Watching you get disoriented, Kobold number 9 comes in, and he's going to take some swings at you too.
Hey, stop hitting me.
You have the shield
Ouch.
spell.
I know I wasn't going to, but now that I've seen that, I am going to.
Don't waste it.
I'm not. Oh, sorry. I actually got to activate it.
What's your AC without that?
Without?
Yeah, I'm
Why
just
is it
curious.
showing me 14. I should be 18 without it.
Alright, so this time he comes in and he swings at you, and it definitely, he feels like a force that the other side bounces off of.
Okay.
Rain, it is your turn.
Alright, and I Yeah.
There. 17 no shield spell.
And I'm gonna hit them with some bless. Let's go.
Josh, now that I can see in here, can I see what color drag kobolds these are? Like how Scabbards is a white scaled kobold. Can I see what color these ones are?
Ask. You can totally see that they are black kobold. Dragon shields.
Kaboom! The only thing I know how to do.
Scabbard's absolutely seen that and didn't say anything.
Youch.
I don't want it. Oh,
I...
okay. I'm fine.
Hold on.
These guys have the new rules.
Give me a dex save. Every Scabbards and Saul.
It is a new round, correct?
It's a new round, but it's not your turn. I mean, if you want to do it at the beginning of the round, that's fine. You can take that damage.
No, I'm asking if I have my reaction because I casted shield.
I think that works up until your turn.
Yes.
Yeah.
I
So
gave my
you don't.
reaction back
If you
on my
already
turn.
used a reaction, you can't until your turn again.
Okay, because that would have went with my shield master.
I'm really confused as to what I'm seeing happen right now.
Yep.
Yeah.
So, what'd you need?
With
Dex?
the ceiling in here is only like 30 feet tall as well. So your fireball just erupted like this whole room. And now there's like things that fell that are following
Do they
you.
have the dragon?
Yeah, they
shields?
gotta make the save too.
Mhm.
So you passed it, Saul.
I thought this was a temple with good foundations. I'm sorry. Trent, what the heck?
Alright,
What, you went through a
Scabbards,
wall.
you pass it.
Oh.
One of the kobolds passed.
I dropped my phone on the arrow key.
I was like, Trent's just going into the wall. He's wall walking.
Alright, so as these things are falling, you know, the three little kobolds, they're kind of running in circles, just dodging these little things that are falling, while the bigger elf is kind of just like hitting shit out of the way and jumping and moving. Everybody made the save, so.
Awesome.
But now there's
love
just a bunch of like dirt and shit on the ground, so it is rough terrain up until. Here, I'll make a square.
I'm okay with that. That means it's harder for them to get to us and harder for them to get away from Soul and.
Yep. And everything back is scorched. Like it caught on fire, but there's not a lot of oxygen for it to continue burning. So it kind of just like went out. But you guys feel fatigued because it sucked the oxygen out of your lungs.
Ow.
You
I'm
didn't take
kidding.
damage. What are you talking about?
That still doesn't feel good.
What do you mean?
You can't breathe. The fire sucked your oxygen out. It's kind of alive.
Yeah.
You put too much power into that last spell. You summoned a fire avatar?
This is my job. I am the rear artillery. That is my job.
But it's not
Yeah,
happy
that
with
is your
you.
job. I'm gonna do what I do. Is I hit things. Oh, that didn't go well.
Alright.
So I just lazily dropped it.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, that does.
that's a smack. I love
To the
seeing
face.
+10.
Yeah, but
Aww. I mean, hey, you have a +7 to hits, so I mean, hey.
yeah.
I mean,
Then we do the other arm.
yikes.
Don't roll low. That's better. And then we do it with the final swing.
This poor Cobalt is getting freaking annihilated.
It's okay. He asked for it.
The whirlwind of an elf, just this poor Cobalt.
Next.
Alright, so
Don't
Cobalt
kill
number
him.
2.
Don't kill them?
Thanks a little late for that.
Okay. I'll just dodge this dead one that just died of loss of oxygen out of the way.
That's
My weapons.
fine.
It was the
happens.
fireball, I swear. It was the fireball. Blame the fireball. Even though he wasn't the one hit by the fireball.
The fireball killed him. Why does he have a stab wound to his face?
28 stab wounds.
It's like a really angry fireball with a sword.
Cobalt number 2 kind of ran around the corner and screaming, "Help! Help!" Alright, I gotta turn that off.
What happened?
Oh, where it zooms in on you.
Oh.
Alright, and now Cobalt, what's Cobalt do? Cobalt number dead. He blows up on top of poor Scabbards. So you got Cobalt blood all over you there, Scabbards. Make a will save.
What's different?
I'm kidding.
I'll say he. This man should be used to bathing in the blood.
I mean, if they die, they die. It happens. But
I was about to say,
I'm
like
no
you're
traitor.
I feel like you're the most morally ambiguous of all of us.
I never traded nothing.
And a bonus action. I'm gonna move over here. Bonus action hide.
Yeah.
You can't see me. Nobody can.
They can't see me. I can't see them.
Alright, so
That's a nice bow you got.
you kind of roll back, but you didn't roll very good. You didn't fall or trip, but Naturally, I do believe they can see you. Alright, so this one is going to attack. Who just hit him? Swung at him? Oh yeah, Scabbards. Alright. So yep, he's attacking you again. Boom, comes in with his second swing. Misses again. He's scared. He's super scared. You kind of see a little dribble go down his pants.
Number 4?
Yeah. Or go down his leg.
Oh, well, that's fun. I'm gonna slap him in the face with the shield. And then that it. They're swing.
Alright. After being set on fire, number 8, he's freaking out, but he sees that number 2 already ran back, and you know he's number 8. He's kind of at the bottom of the list of ranking, so he has to stay and fight. He goes to swing at you again, and he misses, and he's like, damn it! He was pretty upset that last one, so he came in like full force with the brunt end this time, not the pokey side.
Okay. Ow. Just got slapped in the face.
Yeah, pretty much. Again, that's the same guy that critted you. And after seeing that, number 9 goes to poke you as you step back.
Adjusted.
He was doing his 9 damage, if you were curious why he just went to 27. Oh, no! Oh, no! Okay, that.
Yeah, no,
can we
that's the
re-roll
one.
that?
Yeah, that's the one we don't do.
Makes no sense. If it
But
was
I mean,
a
it is a
magical
199 out of like a 200, so this has got to be bad.
That's fine. I'm just like that makes absolutely no sense.
Everybody that's within, well, all your allies within that square, you guys are prone.
Oh.
He channeled his inner dragon to just absolutely smack all y'all to the ground.
Justin, can you help me out and put prone on them?
Yes, I can.
Which one were you?
Alright,
Number
prone
9.
on you. Drop it on you.
I don't know why, but whenever I hit the effects to try and load it, it takes longer to load that than a fucking module.
Well, that's on him.
Grassy ass. And now he's gonna swing for his damage on you.
Big ouchie.
Well,
For a nice
Okay.
7.
more than I'm willing. Yeah, that's okay.
And now that you
Happens.
fell to the ground after he stabbed you, he's gonna pull it out and kind of like hit you, go to swing with the other end down at your head again. Does that hit?
Yeah, that'll hit me.
Alright, he's gonna scream out traitor.
I'm no traitor.
Definitely
is
like
all-
Star Wars Stormtrooper style, like traitor, and he's gonna hit you with the other end of his stick. Alright, number one, he's super jealous because he hasn't been able to hit you yet, and he's getting all fucked up. And he's like the leader, so he definitely is going to disengage and do the same thing as number two and be like, "Get back here and fight, you pussy!"
Okay.
That was 11.
All right. I'm gonna.
Oh shit, I thought that was one. Nope. That's not what he does. He stays in. He dies. He's gotta die,
It's not nice.
or at least fight till he dies.
Why
But
does he
I
gotta
fucked up,
die?
so it's Rain's turn. And Scabbards, did you give yourself that 7 damage last time?
I thought it was 9, and yes, I did.
Okay. You could have just went with 7 and not said anything.
could've.
Yeah.
How of us can't really see Scabbards because he's prone and he's got a lot in his way, and he just kind of shouts out, "Scabbards, I'm sorry!" and
Absorb elements, fire.
yep, I light a bonfire underneath all of them, and I use my power surge to make this very painful.
Yeah, absorb elements. Yep.
I mean, you might pass. You have bless. Did you? I can't tell.
Is it a dex?
It's a dex save. You passed.
It is.
You passed.
I passed.
So you don't take damage. they all failed except you. Good job. Although you might want to get out of that before your turn ends. Burn. Not a great roll, but still burn. Soul, it's all you.
Oh, it's all me. Well, I'm on the ground, so I'm gonna
Standing
just
up.
do. Yeah.
You gonna take disadvantage on all your attacks?
Explosions!
With. Yeah, we do. We have barely gotten like a critical one with my one item.
By the way, just so you know, you have your aura of protection stacked right now, so your save
Oh.
would be like +8. So you need to delete that until you only have one of those
Ooh.
effects on.
Yeah.
I forgot, that's nice.
So are you gonna
Oh.
stand up, or do you want me not to remove prone?
No, I'm gonna lay down. I'm gonna
Okay.
lay down. I'll
Two's-
deal with removing one of the things off. It's not my turn.
Yes. Yes.
Sure, I have something selected first. Yeah.
You're like, I really want this wild magic thing to go off just to see what it does.
Yeah, amen to
Sad.
that.
Just to see what it does. You're like,
Note to self. Wild magic sorcerer.
And one more. We had a miss, but not a failure. A hit. Oh! I'll get up after that. But after.
you still have 15 feet of movement after you get up, in case you want to get closer.
Oh, yeah. Do that.
So you can technically move, yeah, right there.
Yeah. Deal with.
Trent.
Quiet bird. Nobody asked your opinion.
All right, so number 4 is dying.
Number 9 is just dead because you can't.
9's dead. 4's dead. I guess I'll take a shot at 8.
Yeah, sadly, magic you can't declare non-lethal. There's no such thing as non-lethal magic damage.
Oh, now we're not trying to kill them?
Well, Scabbard says he would rather you not, but that's you can't. You also can't non-lethal with ranged weapons.
Ranged,
so.
yeah, I know.
They're like, they stabbed us first. They get to die.
Right, I mean, I could choose not to do sneak attack.
That's up to you.
Well, I didn't need it.
I could shoot.
Thunk, thunk.
That one was
I
on
could-
fire too.
Oh, flashbacks.
my allies are just all dying around me in my shield line. That's unfortunate.
Alright. Here's the dead kobold. Little kobold. Scabbards, what do you do?
By the way, that
Okay,
fire
but-
happens at the end of your turn, and those ones are dead. So if you wanted to move through their spaces, it's just in case you were
Oh, I
wondering
know.
about that.
Nobody's. Okay, then yes. Just move over here and slap him with the shield. Non-lethal, knocked out, crap.
I'm going to drop my fire spell.
I mean, unless I can slap him out of it.
I mean, I can drop that at any time with concentration spell. So. Do we still hear that one shouting for help? Or is that like faded?
You can hear the one yelling. He's not that far down yet.
Ooh.
Alright, that is dead kobold.
Be back up to rain.
They're
or-
both dead, aren't they?
Yeah.
Alright, so
The only one not dead is 11 because that was the only one declared non-lethal.
okay. So 9 is dead. Alright, Rain, what do you do? That's still rough terrain because of the shit that fell down from the ceiling.
Okay. Are we keeping this one alive for a reason? Is that why?
It's not really. It's unconscious, but Scabbards didn't want to kill it.
Is it necessary to kill it?
Not in my book. But I don't know.
What was it calling you? Or saying?
He was calling him a traitor.
I
do
never
we know
traded
that's what he
nothing
was
in my
called?
life.
All right.
It's been pretty rough over there, Scabbards.
Yeah, it hurts.
You're still bleeding out. Yeah.
I know. I'm waiting until, we're told we're out of combat.
You're not. One
All right.
ran away. And if
All
you
right.
want to roll a perception, I'll let you see if you hear anything. Everybody.
Roll what?
Perception.
Oh, okay. Look at that fire damage.
My familiar hears everything, but I am totally focused on the burning bodies in fascination.
So, Trent and Diana, you definitely hear more footsteps down the hallway. And more screaming. Scabbards, you also hear it too. I didn't see it up there. Oh, and rain. Damn.
Just more screaming.
It was too high.
You hear that they're here. Let's go get them. We need to feed them so that way. Or we need to feed it to them. Feed them to it. We need to feed them to it so it gets bigger and stronger.
Yeah, I'm gonna hold my
They're the
my
chosen
action
ones.
until they get out here, so I can see exactly who I'm dealing with. I did pass it.
Well, I can't really. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Scabbards, are you one square up or one square down?
He's hugging the wall.
We'll move right there now. Yeah, no, I'm kind of leaning up against the wall.
I'm going to slam one of my potions down your throat so you can stop bleeding.
Oh.
You can at least take the cork out.
That was a nice roll. And that should stop your bleeding every round, because I think it said upon healing that stops.
Yeah, thank you.
Oh. You're still doing turn things. I'm going to move my little butt up to this tunnel. And just watch it.
Alright, give me a perception check.
Oh, cool.
You can get another one because you're looking down that tunnel specifically, and that's your action. Alright, you definitely see 7 more, but these ones are green.
Oh, colors of the rainbow.
So, I see green ones now.
Woo! That's a lot of kobolds. That's a lot of kobolds.
I don't want to see it. Ah!
I wave at the kobolds. With my hammer in hand.
Alright. You're gonna let the rest of everybody know?
Yeah, I went, oh look, there's green ones now, as I waved to the green ones.
Hi.
Alright, so...
The most chill incarnation of the goddess of death ever, by the way.
Telvas and... Fuck, Scabbards, my bad. God, Telvas and Scabbards, I need you guys to roll me... an intelligence check?
Just flat intelligence?
Well, I mean, the check itself, like...
Okay. Oh, frick. We got nice Scabbards, nice.
Yeah.
Bad roll for me.
Somehow
Scabbard, do you kind of remember looking through the book? And then looking through the the Scale Collector's book that you guys just got, green dragons and black dragons were definitely the leading to cause of the Dragon Wars. And then you also know that there was a green dragon and a black dragon that, at least a dragon type, that were good people.
Okay.
These definitely don't seem friendly, though.
Well, no. But I still appreciate you not killing all of them.
You're the only one who hasn't killed all one of them.
And he's gonna throw his spear at you as he runs in at you, Saul. And it's gonna just whiff right by you, and he's gonna trip over one of the pieces of ceiling that fell down to the ground. Number 12, he's a little smarter than that. He's gonna kind of run up here, and he's gonna look at you, and he's gonna throw a spear at you. So he's gonna grab another spear, and he's gonna throw that one at you. They carry infinite spears. So both of them miss, and he kind of screams in Draconic, "God bless fucking fuck. Bless you."
You did
Thank
worse that time.
Yeah, man. They see the stuff that's falling on the ground, and you notice that they're not coming at that.
You said it's difficult terrain through here, right?
Yep.
Alright, so that's half movement.
Don't you have a
Yep.
ring of freedom of movement or something?
Uh,
Or am I thinking someone else?
That might be Ranger.
That's like a
Ranger
ranger or
druid.
druid.
no,
Yeah.
I got
no,
a ring. I have a ring of feather falling.
Oh, I guess I had a ring of something. I was like, I can't remember what it does. Whatever.
So I'm gonna dash, bonus action dash, which gives me 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. That's it. I guess I'll regular dash. 5, 10, 15. There. That'll be my turn.
Um,
I'm assuming get up from prone.
Mm.
am I still prone? I guess I am. And I am going to pick up Cobalt Dragon Shield Black 11. And I want to take him, I guess, as far as I can out of the rubble and put him down. And I think that's it. That's all I can probably do.
Alright, so since he disappeared, you just... Oh, there he is. Never mind. He's still in the shit.
No, I wanted him to be out of.
You have to get out of that 40-foot box.
Yeah, well then you gotta swap positions with him then.
That's fine. Or however far I can make it with him, even if I can't make it out of the square.
Yeah,
I'm carrying him
I'm
to
thinking
safety.
you can get there and you're gonna try and like throw him out of the square so that way you can get more movement in your next round. That's how I'm picturing this.
I'm not throwing him out of the square.
Oh come
I will put it.
on.
No, Scabbers is gonna put him up against the wall over there. Talking can't hear you.
Let's do right there. You're
That's
gonna
fine.
come in and put him against the wall right there.
Yep, that's it.
Alright, 13 is gonna run back. $14 is gonna start arming the trap.
Trap? What trap?
I'm not deleting him. 23 turns around to see him start setting the trap and he's like, oh fuck. Runs backwards. As he starts setting this trap, slowly you guys see like from out of, I was almost going to point at the screen like you could see me. Like right here, you see a huge, that whole row just starts coming up out of the ground and there's a whole lineup of arrows that you see.
A lineup of arrows?
Yeah, like it's gonna shoot arrows at you. A lot, though.
He's got a fucking arrow machine gun.
Pretty much. But at one
popping
time.
up out of the floor.
They're pretty advanced kobolds, if you haven't noticed yet. If you guys haven't wondered. Alright, Rain, it is your turn.
I am charged. Something
I couldn't tell exactly where you were pointing at this thing, though.
Eyes in this
Like right in here?
moment. Oh my god.
That's where you meant?
No.
Yep, that's the line right there. That kind of meant right in the middle of the circle. You got me. You got me.
Gotcha. Okay. I didn't have, my map was off to the side. I couldn't see that spot when you started talking about it.
Alright. This kobold. Which kobold is that? Number 2. Where you at, number 2? Oh yeah, he's staying there. Tavas.
Alright, I'm going to go 5, 10, 15, 20 to go right there. That's a lot of kobolds. Yeah, I'm probably gonna do this. I'm gonna cast a hypnotic pattern in that box to try and make him not be able to
Is
cast.
light still on?
Yep. And that's not a concentration spell if you're curious. It's a one-time cast that lasts an hour.
Okay, cool. Thank you.
Oh shoot! Did it go to everyone that failed it? I didn't think it did. Hit that one more time. There it goes. All right. And with my rest of my 10 feet of movement, I step back right here because I don't want to be in line with those arrows. Behind the wall. He has no turn. So get in there.
Okay. So I'm gonna get closer to this one. And then we're gonna hit him a couple times and see if he stands up afterwards. Excellent. Ooh.
This poor kobold. Never stood a chance. Never stood a chance. Never stood a chance. He's gone. He's gone. Bye, buddy.
Oh. Okay. He dead.
He is bleeding out right now. He is currently dying. Yes.
You still have 2 more squares, right, Slow, that you can move?
Yeah, I just. So I can. Okay, yeah. Just going to hop over the corpse. That's about as close as I can get. Might as well just. Nah, I'll just wait for the next round. Give him another round of breather.
After watching all of his friends just kind of like get fucked up, he's gonna run back and start arming the trap that isn't being armed anymore.
Oops, this guy had it double applied for some reason. He has no turn.
Yep, Trent.
Trent killed the one setting the trap.
I'm assuming that's number 15.
12, I believe, right?
Yeah,
Is the
12.
one that just ran?
12.
The one the purple arrow is pointing at.
Alright. Where are my actions down there? Yes.
Fantasy Grounds, please. What did he roll?
Wakey wakey! It's a 17 plus a D4.
Game? Are you gonna populate? Hello?
Hello.
You might need to roll again, buddy. I don't know if it didn't read that or what.
Oh, let's see. He is targeted. Let me try another roll. Oh, I just fucking. He's telling me no.
He said, "Stop, stop."
Apparently, the server is having a hiccup. It's brain farting.
Allow
All
me
right,
to think.
everybody roll a d20 right now, all at once. On the count of 3. Oh, my soda's empty. All right. Hits from the bong.
Smoke break. Josh is like, oh no.
It's having a seizure.
Oh no. What did you do, Josh? Make us roll a save or something? Oh. Yeah, it's probably trying to load
Can you hear
whatever
me?
book. Yeah, we can hear you.
Okay, cool. I wasn't sure if you could hear me or not. Because normally when it does this, you can't hear me. Yeah, no, I was loading one of the tables so that way
When the trap goes off, you would know what to do.
no, this wasn't for the trap. This was for what's further on. I needed it up and ready to go, so I was getting it prepped for the next couple rooms. Dick.
Yeah, sorry, your game kind of is just.
Oh no, I've already got it in my head. Like, I know what's gonna happen. I know the damage. It's in my head. Like, I made this up. I'm not using something that's already there. It's gonna hurt though if you get caught by it. And
Hear
it
that, Trent?
definitely goes all the way down in a straight line. If it hits the wall, it gets stuck in the wall. But if it misses the wall and it goes straight through, you know, at least like 3 or 4 of them do. So if it loads. So yeah, we're definitely, if you guys can hear me, we're definitely going to use this as break number 2. Fucking Jesus, I'm really not, I'm so...
Lovely.
I'm going to break something. And I really got to pee anyway, so maybe it was fate that this happened. Alright, so we'll be right back. Again. I'm sorry. I do not have to work tomorrow, so if you guys want to stay up later and do more, or keep going, I'm totally down for it. It's up to you guys.
I think I'm fine.
Oh, I'm all out of Coca-Cola.
Take a restroom break myself. Back in a minute.
Okay.
Trent definitely shot one, and he's ran down there to the corner where he's hiding.
Mm-hmm.
He disappears.
Did Trent ever do his damage?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, sorry.
Big old number 12. No sneaks attacks on that one.
Well, the next kobold's not doing anything, so.
Yeah.
Scabbards. Oh, is Jerry not back yet? Jerry, you're muted.
Yep, thank you.
Sorry.
Scabbards looks up and that arrow thing is like pointed straight directly down that hallway.
Yep.
So I'm going to move the kobold that I just plopped there. Drag him to this wall. And then I'll probably be able to make it about there. Maybe less. Oh, actually, if I fly above all that, it's fine. Fly above all that, I can probably get right next to Soul as a double move.
This kobold has a turn. What will 14 do?
Fourteen's helping number 12.
Hmm.
So it starts to come up faster. Did you... He's just knocked out, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Oh. Sorry, which one?
Yeah, the one you have, 11.
Oh, yes. Tried to make sure he was good, down, out, not getting up anytime soon.
That's what I wanted to hear. Thank you.
But alive.
Alright. So thingy. Why is he? I'm not gonna ask. Alright. Sorry. I'm trying to get the Skyros. Alright.
Y'all really tempting fate. Oh, nice, nice. Rain, you're a life cleric, right?
I believe so.
Scabbards, add 2 more to your
Please.
healing.
2 more d8s.
No, 2 more points of healing. So just
Is it
2.
only 2?
For level 1 spell, yes.
Oh. Fair enough.
Would be nice of me.
what will 2 do?
He's gonna come up and grab a couple of the spears off the wall and get them lined up and ready to throw at you. And he's going to start by throwing another one at Saul. And he's gonna miss horribly. Tell us, what do you do?
Well, guys, I'm sorry, but this is my job. Things go kaboom. This is my job. This is my job.
At least I'm not as close.
Come on.
Oh,
That was
he-
a much bigger fireball than the last one I did. And they're all awake, so I'll do that as I go through. But I can pass my turn. Actually, first I'm gonna step my movement back up to go back behind the wall because I don't want to be in the way of those arrows when they go off.
Saul?
Oh, okay. So this is like a huge trap thing that's happening here.
What did 4 do, Josh? Just out of curiosity.
You guys can't
Wait.
see for him. He only got hit by your fireball because it does cover that whole area.
Oh, okay. So get in there before they can set the trap.
Yeah.
Lot-
Yeah, actually, once I'm like, let's see. Oh yeah, that shouldn't be a problem because I'm just like stepping out of.
Even if it is stepping out, even if it did, it'd be 5, 10, 15, 20, 25 just to get to right here. It'd only be 25 feet of movement to get to that square where that
I
purple
like
arrow
this
is.
spot right here. I like this spot. Now it's time for you to die.
If you'd so kindly pass away.
Oh, I said something.
It was so close to being your effect too.
Yeah. It would have been beautiful. Oh, that one did something. Well, hammer time.
Well, thank you for not killing them all with the fireball.
They're really hurt. Definitely. Oh, it happens! Let's roll the wild magic table.
Oh, beautiful.
Where is that table?
Give us the table.
Let's see the roll of wild magic.
Hold on. I'm getting it.
I honestly always loved Wild Magic Sorcerer. It just sounds like an amazingly fun concept.
And the best part is we're all generally far away from whatever is about to happen.
This can be either funny good or funny bad or just funny.
Imagine it drops another fireball.
Oh god.
I know that's on the wild magic table, so that'd be funny. Just boom.
Everybody
There you are,
starts
Saul.
off
Give
three
her a roll.
levels.
I did my roll.
No, sorry. I think he shared the table for the wild magic with you.
What is it? I'm just kind of curious myself.
Neural lines. Okay. So, oh wait. Oh, I have to do a.
So there
Are you
should
gonna
be a
become
button.
queen of the
If he shared
kobolds?
the table with you, there should be a button in the top left corner that looks like a die that you can just click. That'll automatically roll on the table.
I
I'm
did
queen
that,
of
and it says
kobolds?
no lines.
Oh, okay, then yeah, you're probably gonna have to just roll a D100, whatever it is.
Yeah.
What does a 77 get you on the wild magic table?
Flowers and vines temporarily grow around you until your rage ends. The ground within 15 feet of you is difficult
Roll a
terrain for
D8.
all your. What, you want me to do 2d8s?
Nope, it's just 1d8.
1d8. No. Dang it.
Oh, you're using the wild magic barbarian table. That's cool.
That roll did not do excellent.
Or the
Oh yeah, that would be a whole different.
A bolt of light shoots from your chest. Another creature of your choice that you can see within 30 feet of you must succeed on a Constitution save throw or take 1d6 radiant damage and be blinded until the next turn.
You pull the fucking Omni Ray.
Until your rage ends, you can use this effect again on each of your turns as a bonus. Okay, well,
I'm assuming since you're not a barbarian, Josh, how are you playing that? Are you just saying it's a one-time effect, or are you gonna let her use that option?
Oh yeah, no,
each
yeah,
turn?
no. This is a one-time effect. It's a wild magic. It was a random
Okay.
magic. So as she comes
That's why I
in, I
prefer the
see it as
sorcerer.
she went to jump over the thing of arrows. That's why she missed the first one. She kind of thought she got stabilized, went to swing with the second one, connected, but that kind of fucked her up. So she came down, but she shot out that radiant damage after
okay.
she did that.
I'll just use it on the guy that I'm trying to beat up on. That might be what I need to do him in.
That save from that table is strength plus proficiency plus 10. So what's your strength modifier?
+7? Or yeah, that's +7.
So it would be 10,
Wait, no, it's a +6.
16, and then plus proficiency is +3. So you have a DC 19 right now for that save for whatever kobold you choose for a con save.
The one in front of me. Go with.
So
16.
Josh, since he doesn't have that coded, you're probably just gonna have to roll it for him. And just
Here,
roll
just
a
roll
D6.
that one. This one looks fun.
Want to see what happens with this wild surge where I can actually pick up dice?
Yeah. That should work.
Oh, is this the actual wild magic table? So this, luckily, this happens to the kobold you were attacking because of your rune. It happens to the person you're attacking with how it's worded.
Well,
I made sure to write that down, but when you got that item, we discussed it.
Oh, that is amazing.
So you turn that kobold into a potted plant.
mm-hmm.
Oh, she got the best one, the classic. She got the classic wild magic surge, man.
Poof.
You're a plant.
Okay, so on a critical success, I'd give that to you. On a critical fail,
But that's the
You
thing. The
turn into a
rune was
plant.
designed. It only happens on the critical fail.
Yeah.
That was the way the rune was worded when you gave her that item.
oh,
Yeah.
okay. Never mind.
Yeah, this is like this is if I crit fail.
He is a plant. I love plant.
how does he get out of that form? You're until the start of your next turn while a
It's
plant you are
basically a
incapacitated.
polymorph.
You have vulnerability to all damage. If you drop to 0 hit points, your pot breaks and your form reverts.
I didn't kill him.
Well, it's weird that it says you have vulnerability to all damage because a potted plant technically only has 1 hit point. So if you hit it, he would just instantly revert. So it's pretty much a turn where he can do nothing.
Mm-hmm.
She didn't kill him.
Unless somebody trips over it.
Nope, he's just randomly a potted plant now. Just a...
Yeah.
All right, so
Just
that
a
is the
plant
end of the
plant.
song.
So pass your turn.
Oh, yeah.
There we go.
He did.
All right. Oh yeah.
He
That's
both
right.
did.
I could say one of each color, I'll be happy.
He's a plant. Trent, your turn.
Oh, I
Fitting for the
I
green
love
cobalt.
classic sentence. He a plant.
He's a plant now.
We will call you dragon fruit.
Turn my mic on.
Yeah.
Do you remember if I was hidden from my stealth roll?
Oh, if only I was playing my druid. I'd have so much fun with this.
Speak to plants. What was it like being a dragon but now being a plant? Please describe to me your experience.
You ever talk to plants, then light the tree on fire, see if it screams?
Yo, okay.
So are you saying I rolled the 4?
46.
4d6?
Oh, are you?
Ain't that
yeah,
what?
it's a sneak attack.
Yeah, I mean, I don't see why you wouldn't.
I was gonna say if you're attacking anything next to soul, like at number 2 or.
Well,
I'll be up
I
there
hid
eventually.
with the intent of having advantage on this attack, so I need to know whether I'm hidden or not, so I can click the advantage button.
Are you
Yeah,
hidden?
you're hidden. You get the advantage button.
Okay. Just wanted to make sure before I did it.
You're attacking the potted plant.
Oh, is that the one there, 15?
Yeah, he's a potted plant.
Right, I would lean out a little further and shoot the other guy.
I meant to ask, what kind of rogue are you?
Um,
He's dead already.
yeah, I think it's just a thief. Yeah. Huh?
2's dead.
His thing says wounded.
Yeah, 2 isn't. 2's still alive.
Oh, never mind. Said it looked like he was dead.
No.
Yeah, that yellow is kind of hard to. It almost looks like.
I zoomed in.
Very, very hurt.
Oh, that's a nice roll.
That's...
Yeah, he's hurting now.
Ouch!
I'll just slide back behind the wall here.
Number 10 is going to run up, and he is going to try and distract Saul and swing at her. He's going to miss with his first one. And then miss with his second.
I don't even
He's
notice.
still kind of on
It's a
fire.
plant.
He's kind of freaked out by the plant that's right in front of him and knows that you did it, so you're kind of a little intimidating as well.
I'm just going, it's a plant.
Scabbards, you are watching all of your kin burn or be turned into plants.
Well, needless to say, it wouldn't be the first time for Either of those. But I'm going to run and lash out to, we'll say, 13. See if I can hit with this thing. And I'm going to bash 13 again with my shield. It's not dead, right?
Nope.
That's my turn.
My turn. With his 1 hit point left.
I'm no traitor. You were trying to kill me.
Traitor!
Shield.
I thought you already had
No
shield,
shield.
on. Yeah.
No shield. I choose no shield.
$14 doesn't pay attention to scabbards, and he continues to raise that area, and he is actually, he's gonna finish it this round. Next round he shoots it. It's up all the way. He's getting it cocked and ready to fire.
Oh, that's where the loading station is, the purple square.
Pretty much, yeah.
Sorry, I was unaware.
That's where he's firing from. The actual line, I'll put the arrow on here. Right there.
So he's gonna finish it this round, and even if he goes down, any of them can frickin' fire the damn thing.
Correct.
Yeah, so
It is
kill them.
armed and ready to fire.
Soul smash.
What do you think I'm gonna do?
That's my job. They took my job. They took your job.
He misses both swings at you. Rain, your turn.
I haven't even been watching my health. Yeah, Scabbers is looking a little weathered, taking these slaps from his kobold kin.
Oh my god.
Rain?
That was on a 15 and it went to a 5. Yeah, those are my rolls. I'm telling you. It would have been good if it happened.
Alright, number 2 is gonna swing at Soul.
Which one was the plant? 15?
One right. Yeah.
That's fun.
He's gonna just miss it, whiff it both. Tell the boss.
And burn, baby, burn. It's gonna burn and burn, baby, burn. It's gonna be a bonfire beneath all their feet.
Right beneath their contraption.
Oh shoot! They were all really low, apparently.
Oh yeah, no. You blasted them with a fireball already. Empowered.
All right, so the plant breaks and it turns into back into the kobold, who is now on fire and laying there, and there's 3 dying kobolds on fire. And the thing's on fire as well, and it was actually designed to be pulled and triggered. It was a pull back and fire, so the fire is potentially going to set the trigger. Unless you put the fire out. Your turn.
Can't do nothing.
Shoot.
Jump in there, grab, hold the string.
Yeah. Wait,
So?
no, that might. I'm not sure if that'll work. Can I just bulldoze and like knock it over?
Hold the tension on the release cable.
What type is the cable? Like metal or is it wood? Like rope.
It's like a tight rope.
Yeah. So I'm better off just like flipping it. Because then if it does go off, it's not gonna. Most of the stuff is gonna be already thrown out, and that's the quickest thing I could do.
Roll me an acrobatics or an athletics to see if you don't get caught in the rope with it and get pulled forward or back.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna go with athletics. Yeah.
All right. Yeah, you say fuck this. And you totally run right through that contraption, and it definitely goes off.
Grab that cable.
Well, to be established, the cable. Well, I said I was gonna like flip it. Could I like turn it around?
Well, luckily, I don't know if me and
Don't
you
turn it
are
around.
actually in the way of the arrows because we're both
Don't
behind
turn
walls.
it around.
I can aim it like.
I mean, if he turned it around, he'd shoot it right at you, Scabbers.
That's why he said, "No, don't turn around."
Not a
If I
monk.
do it,
Not a
like,
monk.
right there.
Yeah, alright, so this thing goes off and it hits the wall in every direction, but the number 2, the one you were trying to keep alive, is definitely not alive anymore. It is totally like arrows have penetrated that body more than its kobold leader.
Absolutely perforated.
Yeah. So he did.
Well, Trent, yo 10.
Trent, you not dead.
All right. Poke my head back out. heard all those arrows go. This guy's still kicking over here.
The one between Rain and Soul, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Take another shot at him. Hit.
Thank God for Bless. Bye, guy. Just bye. Exceeds hit points by 20. He had 1 hit point. Yeah. Okay.
10, 15, 20, 25.
Alright, so he blew that. He's blown up. He blew up. And then this one's dead. See what you're doing. Yeah, you. I see you looking up. Yeah, you know I'm talking about you. Scabbards, what do you do? If you're talking, you're muted.
That would have been fun. But, I mean, they're little kobolds. They're still bigger than them.
Are you saying that kobolds are bigger than us? Tell you right now, that's a lie.
Not you guys. I'm the bigger kobold.
Secret
You are the
mission is to
bigger
actually
kobold
just
because
make
you're not trying to kill them all.
Well, that is
See what I
mostly true. Hold on. No pack tactics, so does a 15 hit? Yes, no, 15 hit. Hold on. It's -1.
No.
Oh, that's unfortunate. Kind of swing down with the scimitar and reach back around and take a swing on 13 here. And nothing. I'm done.
Alright, he is totally gonna swing on you. Right,
You
and he's gonna
guys
hit you. He's mad.
don't need stop.
So are you
These are
physically...
mine. I got these.
Did you say that?
Yes.
Alright, now he's gonna swing at you. They are just not having what you are saying, sir.
I'm not having the way they're smelling.
Alright, he's gonna come around with the solid end and actually whop you across the head again. You're getting pretty tired of getting whopped across the head by these fucking spears.
Oh yeah. By now the fucking hat's in the bag.
All I can imagine right now, and every time I hit you in the head, I imagine the monkey from The Lion King. Yeah.
Faces of Death.
Yeah.
The monkey from Faces of Death.
Remember,
Whack him in the
not
head
that
and eat his
monkey.
brains?
Not that monkey. I know what you're talking about too. I've seen that.
That's
Rafiki.
gross.
Sorry, he's dead.
Rafiki.
It was a good dinner.
13 is dead.
Ooh, all right. Rain dropped one of them.
What?
Yay! I finally did something. Sorry.
Okay.
You said you got these, so she's just gonna. Okay.
13 dead or dying.
Exceeded by 5. I'm gonna go with very, very critical. Like she hit an artery. If you're gonna try and save him, the other one is going to swing at you.
What else is new?
Alright.
He thinks that you're trying to hurt him.
10, 15,
Well, I am. To a point.
20, 25. And then I used the blunt end of the rapier.
You knock.
I knocked him the fuck out.
Oh,
Trent said, "Yeah, this whole taking people."
lovely.
Did you want the green one because the black one died?
Did both black die?
Well, I thought you only had one that you would. Oh, that's right. Then we had the other guy that
We
was
had two
that
black.
ran away. That's right.
No. I just
Still-
took him off the. I took him off. He's still sitting over there in the corner.
Oh, trust me, I got a count.
Yeah. But the other one that was sitting where in the hallway,
Unfortunately,
the one that was
did
over
not
here,
make it.
Yeah, that
where
one
the
got
circle is,
shish
that
kebab.
one died. That one got
That
smoked
guy
by
hit
arrows.
by the trap.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, we're gonna put this guy off in the corner, and actually, the one underneath your feet is not dead yet. So,
Are we good to determine we're out of combat now, Josh?
I would like to either administer aid to the one underneath Trent's feet, or kind of yelled at Soul maybe to help him.
Help. Which one?
The one that's actually dying. There's one under that Trent's standing on. Another green one. Really, really close to death. Like dying, dead. You know what? I'll slap him with a potion of healing.
Okay, that works too.
And
You
then
might want to tie him up first. He's just gonna start attacking.
No, I'm just I don't have time. He's not gonna pop right up. I got it. I'm just gonna do that, slap him in the head, knock him out. It's got to be quick. And if he swings on me, whatever. He's alive.
All right, so we'd probably go grab the other one and secure him. Or are we just gonna leave a bunch of unconscious kobolds everywhere and just hope they don't come after us after they wake up?
I mean, we already asserted our dominance. They're not going to be coming after us to kill them.
All right. Well, I'm just gonna go grab my javelin then. So.
If we got time, yeah, I'd love to tie him up and kind of just put him off to the side. But if not, kind of depends on if we're still in initiative.
All right. Well, Dallas kind of turns to you guys as he looks at you guys. Yes, there's nothing really down this room except for food and crates of fruit. Obviously, it's where the kobolds were probably keeping their stuff. As Diana comes back from the room and lands on my shoulder.
Alright, so you can totally throw that healing potion in that kobold. You can roll it on him. To see what.
I'm sorry. Say that again. You broke up.
Roll for your healing potion.
What is it?
2d4 plus 2.
Yeah.
For the... I think Trent's right over it. What was it? Which one was it? It was 13?
Yeah, the one Trent just got off of.
Oh, yep. No, that went to me. 7 hit points to the kobold.
He's gonna get up and look at you and be like, "Why'd you do that to me? Why did you bring me back? I was almost there."
Because you don't need to die.
Dying in battle is an honor. We die for the great black dragon.
Yes, but not a necessity. I will not kill you.
Together, they're all that matter. You will not stop their birth. It's happening right now as you stand here. They're being reborn. Okay. It's going to happen.
Who?
You already know.
Do you care to share?
I can see it in you. You already know who's coming. They're back.
You must be referring to the Elder Dragons.
The only two that matter. The great black dragon and the
Obviously.
great green dragon.
I mean, all dragons really matter when you get down to it.
All dragon lives matter. Unless they're assholes, then they just die. That's what I vote for.
But I refuse to kill somebody I have a kinship with. Your death is not a necessity.
Maybe you can ask him to tell us a little bit about this place.
Yeah, he's still hostile to me. That's
Yeah,
not a question.
he's still not kind of like sure. He's like, yeah. They're the only ones, and once they're here, which is soon, they'll be here. They're coming. You cannot stop this from happening. You can kill me right now. I don't care.
I'm gonna
This
go
is
grab
going
my
to
javelin
happen.
while they're talking.
What you doing?
I'm getting my javelin while they're talking.
I might have blown up your javelin. Just saying. Straight up. That was in the fireball.
Well, they're cheap.
That's probably a gone javelin.
So they're coming. We can't stop them. Okay. They're coming now. So what? That means you got to die for it. Let's just... Yeah. So what? We'll deal with that when we get to it.
If you don't kill me, they will.
They're going to take time out of their stuff, track one of us down out of the whole world to deal with us.
They're in this temple with us. They don't need to track us. We're with them. We are their sacrifice. That's it. I know how I am supposed to die now. I get to be their food. Yes, I will take you back there to them.
I would prefer you go tend to your brother.
No. You wanna go meet them? I'll take you back there. We can go meet the great ones.
I'm gonna knock them out.
Alright. I'll let you do it because he turns into like a fanatic. Like, no, let's go see the great ones, and he kind of like turns away from you. Alright. What do you want to do?
Tie up the rest. Tie up the ones that we got. Just all, I guess, 3 of them. 1 black, 2 green.
You only got 1 green. 1 black. The other black died. It got penetrated by a shitload of arrows.
No, we have 1 black and 2 green.
Negative.
Trent beat the one that was in front of me down, just knocked it out with his rapier. The one we were talking to was the one that was almost dying from rain. that I shoved a potion quick, last minute, freaking out, don't die.
Okay. You gonna wake him up?
Oh, hell no. We're gonna, tie them all off in the corner somewhere.
Okay.
Kind of tight so they don't get loose, but still, I don't know. They're acid. They'll burn through eventually. It's fine.
Yeah, they don't care. Or I don't care. Yeah, tie him up all you want.
Was this
And then you
all
can
set in
continue to move forward.
Draconic?
Say again.
Was this all set in Dragonic? Can't say it.
Draconic.
Yeah.
Whatever
the only language that they
he
know.
answered me in.
Okay, then. Yeah.
That was
I
the
don't
only
know
language.
what's going on.
Calvas
Nope,
would have
you don't know
translated
yet.
for you. Calvas would have translated for everyone listening in. If he speaks Draconic, and he could have told you while they were having their conversation.
That's perfect.
Do you guys want to explore down south and then continue on to this massive chamber to our north?
Sure.
The one that was back north of us?
I already sent my owl down there. That is just a room filled with crates of food.
And we should be good on everything of that nature.
Yeah, and yeah, if we need food, we can always come back and loot this afterwards.
Alright.
I'm extremely curious, Josh. Is this a bookcase right next to me?
He's shaking his
Yeah.
head.
Are you going to try and grab a book out of there?
No, I'm just curious. Am I actually seeing a bookcase? You're shaking your head, yeah?
All those bookcases are right there.
I'm not gonna grab a book. Can I just look at the titles? Like, do any of them have titles put up?
You see a book called The Kingdom of Mercian. You see a book called The Old Lands. You see a book called The Ancient Ones. You see a book that says The Battle of the Kingdoms, World of Zabum.
These all sound super awesome. Just because I'm wary, because this is a temple that we are in, what we were told is a temple, and I haven't seen any magical stuff yet. I'm gonna burn a spell slot to instantly cast Detect Magic and have that up for 10 minutes. Do I see anything?
Nothing yet. So like nothing
Awesome.
offhand.
I'm
What is it,
gonna
like
start
30
looking
feet
at,
radius?
yeah, 30 feet radius.
Yeah, nothing yet. But I will pay attention
I'm
to
going-
it for the next 10 minutes and all that.
Yeah, can I ask Scabbards if he'd be willing to, or first I'm gonna ask Trent if he'd be willing. Wait, who has the bag of holding? Scabbards, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Would you be willing to put the few of these books in? These look all really interesting, and I really want to look at them later.
No, absolutely.
All right, I'm just gonna.
I hope you remember that.
Also, obviously, loot the bodies of all the kobolds, and not saying they got much, but...
Alright, so you see
I don't know what they're wearing, so I can't assess this.
Well, some of it's burnt.
While
Yeah,
you're searching
sure.
the bodies, you find insignia of like you've seen a lot in that ancient book where it speaks of the black dragon and the name that you've kind of figured out and that you've heard Kujana. You know the mark, and you definitely they have the mark like burned into them and on
Scale collectors.
The scale collectors used to cut the mark off the dragons as they killed them. The scale collectors used them as trophies.
This would be more of almost a branding of a dragon from a
Correct.
dragon.
Yes, they fight for the dragons. They have taken the dragon side of the lizards fight. Not all the kobolds took the dragon side, but obviously some of the kobolds have taken the dragon side.
True.
Alright. Once the books end up in the bag, Josh, I'll just say, you guys want to continue south or just keep going into this big chamber here? We haven't inspected that chamber to the south yet.
Let's go to the south.
Okay.
Scabbard's looking for shiny, pretty, light, And from what he gathers, potential dragons in here. So, potential dragon means potential horde. Even more so, hordes of kobolds. Even more potential horde.
Yeah, I'm just stopping as soon as I see that on the ground or whatever.
Do we see something on the ground? I don't know if that's actually...
No, that's not in there.
Oh.
That's not. This is I'm using this as a multi-purpose map, so that's not there though.
Okay.
Okay.
Is this bookshelf there that's in the back corner?
Yes, the bookshelves are there. The 3 big circles that are there, do not mind those.
Okay. Walk up to the bookshelf, and if I don't detect magic on anything that feels like it's trapped, I'm going to start grabbing more books to throw into the horde.
Alright, just in your notes put down you got like 3 books. And then we'll roll and see what the names are.
Alright. So, do you want all those books that you said earlier?
Those other books, write them down, and we'll do some world lore shit.
Do you wanna hit me up with one more time? I thought you might have had these ready, but I didn't realize I was typing out.
Dude, those were right off the top of my head, so let's do it after this.
Okay, so 3 books to roll, and then gonna put / lore books.
Yeah, I think there were like 4. There were 4.
Then, if there's nothing else down here, I will walk back up to the group and say, yes, more books. This is the best place ever.
Shinies.
All right,
Who needs
Scabbards,
shinies when
in your investigating, you have found scrolls and maps that also pertain to the old world, the way things used to be, and one of the scrolls you pull out shows you this, which I probably didn't import it, or I did import it, but it never went through. That's exactly what happened. Hold on. It's the world picture, so you guys already know what it looks like, but I'm gonna put it in here.
Yeah, we have
so
that.
Everybody knows what it looks like.
So Scabbards went somewhere.
We all went. He went to the same place we did.
Oh, did he?
I'll keep going with you guys, though. I mean, you keep going through, and then I'll tell you what you find in the area. You are gonna want to give me some perception rolls for traps. I'll let you do it like one per room. That's cool. Depending on how high or how good you roll, will depend on how many traps in the area you find.
So,
So that bookcase up there at the top,
the farthest
the one you haven't touched yet, does have a trap. There is also a trap here leading into this room. And that is it.
I just kind of look at this trap in the bookshelf and I go, Trent, would you be so kind as to disable this for me?
Wait, what are we doing? Wait for me!
And you know what, Trent, before you do that, since... never mind. Continue. I'm not going to do that.
You've been already through all these books and everything?
Yeah. They're in the bag. The only ones I haven't been through are the one in this top shelf right here.
Alright, so you have disarmed a... you find like a little small vial that has like a gas in it. And behind it there was like this little nail that got hit by a little trigger behind it. It broke the glass and the gas just spewed out all over whoever was in front of it. You don't know what the gas does, but you have a vial of gas now, Trent.
Can I look at the bookshelf now that Trent's disabled that, see if there's anything special since it was trapped?
Oh yeah, there are two world history books.
All right, I'll add that to the list.
Pre-Dragon Wars, and the other one was called The Beginning of Time.
Okay, that sounds... All right. I'm gonna have a lot of reading to do. Oh, I'm so excited. All right. Thank you, Trent. I appreciate it.
Yeah, you have fun with that. Let me know what you find.
Scabbards is going off to inspect the room, I guess. Do we want to try and go into this room that looks like a What?
Hold on. What I'm hearing, some screams?
I would recommend not going over that blue circle.
Mm-hmm.
Trent, we have another trap for you to disable.
Where am I hearing this from?
In your head, in her voice.
Trent's getting those really high rolls.
Guys, where's the chamber?
Chamber?
You guys hear that?
No, we don't hear anything.
We need to make it back to the chamber.
What chamber?
We've been in every chamber since we've been in here, haven't we?
Oh, almost, yeah, pretty much.
The only one we didn't really go into is the one up here.
I think there are dragons being born right now.
Okay, is that a bad thing? I thought you liked dragons.
I would rather be there.
Okay, I mean, which way, man? If you want to tell us.
In the back of the temple.
Okay,
I
so
don't know
just
where the back of the temple is.
I'm assuming we got to keep moving forward, but it looks like in there is just the cobalt sleeping chamber, so I doubt that's super important. We can go back to that later. I'm just gonna follow Scabbards as best I can.
Yeah.
Let's
Roll me a will save or a wisdom save there. Scabbard, let's see if you really want to go back there or not. Let's see if your brain fights the temptation.
maybe it doesn't.
Ooh. Alright, so you are flying 60 feet like every chance you can.
Which
So
way is he
moving
going?
60
So,
feet normally.
I am making full dash or not a
Is
dash.
he going south
yeah.
or straight? Which way is he going?
Either or.
The top one. He's very directly, very strong in this direction right here, and he stops there.
I'm being pulled.
20, 25.
It's going to take you guys a
30.
second to catch up, so I'm going to show him first what he sees, and then I'll show you guys.
Oh, yikes. Loud noises.
Mr. Bunker, I'm in here.
Rain, Trent, we're leaving you behind.
Not me. Right behind you. Trent's getting lost in the air.
Yeah, he's still focused on that
I was
trap.
over here trying to fucking undo a trap. And
You
everybody
did?
ran away.
Told you I got that one. Oh, that was the second one. So yeah, you undo the second one. All right, so you got that one. There was a tripwire, and right above it was a like a guillotine style scythe. So, and it wasn't like a huge scythe. It was like an actual scythe that you could wield. So you got a scythe.
Nice. Wait for me.
Oh, yikes. Oh,
Okay,
no.
see you later.
What's that?
Oh, kitty.
I just have a.
Full size? What are we talking? Like, I thought they were being born.
They're young, but this is what they look like young. It's totally not right. Like, it seems off. Exactly as off as it feels to you right now. That's how you would feel. Like that. Like this isn't right. Like, how are they so big so fast?
We called it a sling blade.
They got
And they
all
both
their
look
grooves.
at you guys, and they tell you you're too late. The 5 of you could not defeat 4 of my minions. 4 of my slaves. I'm not going to waste my time with any of you. It's already begun. You don't have the axe or the hammer, whatever you make out of it. You don't have it anymore. You broke it. You set us free completely. For that, we thank you. For
That bitch
we
knew
will
exactly
tell
what she was
you,
doing.
we will show you on your map where all the locations are, and you won't get all the pieces before we burn your world, but you can try. This is your only chance to leave here alive. Or leave here my slave. All this is said in Draconic, so... You knew we were coming. You felt the pull. You felt the urge. Still,
Where are the young ones?
they're coming. Don't worry. These were the 2 that were just born. Just so you know.
Oh, just born.
Yeah, they were just born, and that is exactly like... That's why I'm saying, like, yeah, you should totally feel as weird as you totally do right now.
Okay.
They were born gods. Like...
They're not gods. They're just dragons.
With superpowers.
Well, don't we all?
I'm only waiting to see what Stavros does because that's going to determine what happens.
Are you looking to fight?
Not.
I mean, I don't want to have to put you 2 down.
Oh, gosh.
No. He's laughing. Silly little lizard. It's nothing like that at all. I'm even gonna give you a fighting chance. I'm gonna give you some time to go travel because trust me, you're gonna travel. You're gonna finally see how small you are in this gigantic world that I have seen over centuries of time. It took him a long time to get me the first time. It didn't take him as long the second time, but I learned. 3rd time's the charm. This time I know. Together. Shut up. We got this.
Yes, we do. It's okay.
We are gonna leave. You're gonna leave.
Nope,
We'll meet again.
Just... I'm gonna... Yeah. Fighting chance, and you're gonna be walking around with the rest of us, you know, land folk.
Oh, we're not gonna be walking. But look up every now and then, because you might see one of us. Or one of your other cousins. Just know, all you gotta do is come ask. And those little humans and other unworthy mammals behind you, we can eat them together.
Even the dwarf?
Especially the dwarf.
Kijana, you're a bitch.
Make sure you get him drunk first, so that way we don't have to baste him.
I could definitely see that.
So,
Pre-basted dwarf.
as you guys are talking, the other dragon's kind of just like standing there, nodding back and forth, looking at your bag of holding, and it kind of starts glowing on the inside a little bit.
The dragon or the bag?
Inside the bag is glowing, like, you know, kind of like where it's tight. You can see light kind of coming out of. This is how magical it is. Like, it's shining out of that little baby hole.
Anybody?
Let's get the hell out of here.
Go look into the bag. Somebody hold me back. Hold me back.
You look in the
I
bag?
don't want to get lost.
Do you look in the bag?
Yeah, I gotta look in the bag.
Alright. You look in the bag and it's super, super bright. Like, it's one of the brightest things you've ever seen in your life. So you kind of like stick your hand in there and you feel around, and the only thing you can feel is one of the scrolls that you found earlier. And you pull it out, and it's the map that I still haven't pulled up. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
I keep doing it wrong. That's why. But it's the map of the world that I showed you guys already on Discord. And there are some locations marked on this map, though. 4 locations to be specific. And next to each location, it even has the name of the piece that is there.
Oh, only 3 pieces, huh?
Yeah, but they're gonna be spread across that whole world north here.
I just look at the map, look at the dragon. Is this where they are? Is this your fighting chance?
Are you doing sign language or is it just me?
But if you decide
maybe.
to be with us, together we'll eat your mammal friends. They're gonna either have to be eaten or work for us. I know the guy standing over there can understand me. Yeah, you.
Yeah, I can understand you.
Human,
Yeah.
I really
I can.
don't care. So I will eat them all. Every last one of them. And I hope your mom gets better so that way I can eat her too. Don't worry.
Well, thanks.
I know where she is because I can sense all my lizards. All my other reptilian friends, I can sense them where they are. Where they leave their marks willingly.
Oh, he really likes you, tell us.
Yeah, he's a huge bitch. I grab onto Scabrons and say, "Guess what, buddy? I think we've had enough time here. I think it's time we go." And
Where are you going, Mammal?
I'm gonna cast Dimension Door. On Scabbards and myself.
Where are you gonna go?
Because I probably wouldn't leave of my own volition.
Yeah, I'm trying to get Scabbards away from him.
It's just going to turn into a whose horde's bigger match.
Oh God.
And I teleport him right there behind Trent and Rain.
So that means I get to go. Oh, we're leaving.
That far
Right.
away?
Yeah.
Holy jeez.
You can move
I
pretty
could
far.
have gone a lot farther.
Isn't it like 500 feet?
Yes.
Yeah.
But I didn't want to leave everybody in the dirt, so...
Yeah, I'll just jog up with the rest of the party after that happens. I'm like, bye.
Scabbards, if you want to move next to me.
Alright, as you guys get back up to the beginning, the front area, because I figure you're not going to stay there and investigate things now.
Mm-mm.
Are we sure?
I mean, we're about to be chased by dragons.
No, come on, guys. We can talk them out of it. I mean, they'll be fine.
Just think of the horde when we come back.
What horde?
I don't know.
Say they're still going to be here when we come back with more?
Possible.
This is
I mean,
this is a dragon temple. Like, this is a place of dragon worshipping. Like, so you might always at least run into some opposition here, but you're not always guaranteed to run into like a full-blown dragon. Like, just because they were born here doesn't mean that's where they live. You know that from reading the books.
I was trying to talk him. Like, he'll be okay. We'll come back and we'll loot with a bit more stuff here. And since it's a temple, it's probably going to be true.
yeah. I mean, they're not hurting us yet. We still got to go get this hammer. Axe, whatever the hell it is.
How much stuff do we need to get?
Oh. There's 3 points on this map. And yes, I say only 3.
Those 3 locations are where the hammer. One is the other half of the hilt. One is one side of the hammer. The other is the other side of the hammer. And then you're also going to have to find where to get it forged. Maybe if you read one of those books you have, it will tell you where, but with it being such a special hammer, it needs to be forged in a special place. And from reading the book, you already know this knowledge. That's somewhere here, in the middle of this ocean that you have read of some great serpent living in the water.
Great.
Sea snake.
Underwater adventure.
No,
No.
not necessarily.
There's a chance for 2.
Oh yeah, the guy on the the mermaid guy. Or
The other
merman.
one is it's the Mermaid Cove. It is definitely known to have mermaids, mermen, merbabies.
Nice.
Are there
Fish-
Muppet babies?
Fish tops, human bottoms.
Awesome. I love it. I love it.
So they can walk on the bottom of the water, but they can't be out of land for very long. They
Yeah,
have to like wear a bubble over their head if they're on top for too long.
So they're like fish out of water.
Yep. That's the downfall of their society. Like that's the curse that they were given. They can never really leave the water or leave further than maybe like 100 yards off the shore. So they really can't go far at all.
Well, do we get stopped on our way out of this temple?
No. That's why I wanted to make sure you were going to make it all the way to the end. You get to the end, and standing there is Megan.
Oh, hey, Megan. Sorry we broke your hammer.
I
don't even know what to say to you right now.
Did you have to let us know that?
I mean, hey. It's pretty
Can't tell
obvious.
us.
As much as that saddens me to hear, I knew it was going to happen. I just hoped that this time you would have been smarter than trying to save yourselves by using it to attack and not saving yourselves by using it to free you guys.
Free us from what? Like, I mean, it's not like you explained how to work the hammer.
No, but I figured he would have searched deep inside and tested himself, but no.
Scabbards.
Scabbards, I want you to
Searching.
know with this hammer in your hands, when it's fully completed, you have the ability to go anywhere you want. And take anybody with you. It happened randomly, and you got lucky, and you landed here, and then you failed again and let them be born, but you know where the pieces are this time. This is better than any history that's ever happened. So far, we're winning.
This has happened before.
Well, it happens every time they come back. I'm not going to lie to you. The heroes always fail and break the hammer. I'm 0 for 3 now, and I'm really not too happy about it. But I'm really...
I mean, she's been banished.
Good job.
I'm really
think you
hoping
need to
the
change
next
your
couple
methods.
times...
You're really knocking it out of the park here.
But don't worry, we'll deal with the mage later.
Don't worry, you guys always come through, I'm sure. But I hope, like, I don't know. You guys know what I'm thinking in advance and just do it.
Yeah, that's not gonna happen.
Not that good.
You guys aren't mind readers?
If I cast the spell, yes.
And stare at Kalma.
What?
You're a funny human. You're a funny human. I like you. Now, I will tell you, your old mentor, he's already ahead of you. He's searching for the pieces as well. Yes, they're giving you a fighting chance, but they also told their slaves where the pieces were too. And they know where some portals are at to use teleporting that they know how to use, and they've used them, so they're already way ahead of you, so you guys need to hurry up and get out of here.
I recommend we go to the Mage College and see if they have any teleportation circles to the other continents that we could use. Maybe
Unless
for
you can point us to a direction where there is one. But again, I don't know if you're capable.
You guys ran into one the first time we met. You guys just didn't find it, I don't think.
Some bitch.
I mean, we figured out how to activate it with his blood, but we didn't know what it would do.
So you figured it out. So you have 3 treacherous traitor slaves tied up. Why don't you use their blood? Activate the portal.
Amazing
now, I will
idea.
tell you, the portal jumps are random. But this is the only one on Troken. So it will take you off the land. But I'm not sure where. Or where you'll find, or where you'll be. So that's a fair warning.
Big yikes.
Go check on your families. Those of you that have families here. Some of you might run into your families on your travels. She looks over to Saul as she says that. I know some of you will. Others, you'll figure out what you're supposed to be in life and how you fit in. Some of you are going to feel pain. Some of you are going to feel some sorrow. Some of you are going to be happy. Some of you are going to cry more than you've ever cried in your life. But as long as you fight through it, you guys should make it.
Scabbard just shakes his head and is just walking away.
Are you quitting already? Are you going to join the other team and do what he said, eat us later? Do you think you'll win?
I'll win my way. I won't win your way. I won't reduce my brothers and kin to ashes. Trying to save the world too. My blood for their blood.
Fuck, I was talking. She looks at you and she says, that is exactly what I wanted to hear from you. She pulls out this gem. And the gem kind of like, it's definitely a stone. It's solid. But inside of it, if you look, you can see a liquid. This is a bloodstone. A dragon bloodstone. It's like a key. You can use it and use it and use it. This one is yours now. You have proved to me that you deserve it, and you are willing of it. You want to help your dragon kin. You want to save your kind, which I believe can happen. We just need more like you, young scabbards.
Huh.
Talbosh just gets like a haunted look in his eyes, and he just whispers quietly, "More scabbards."
Scabbards, the brave little lizard. That is what people are going to know you by, and I'm going to make sure you are going to be known across the lands in the right areas. And as long as you search for the people in the book, you'll know when you come across them. I know you haven't came across them yet, so read it. On your travels to the portal, you might find it. On your travels to the city, while you're collecting your things. Learn locations. Ask around. Get the names of some spots you might want to go to. Out of character, we will do all of that like next time or out of game, so we can continue if you guys would like.
That's fair.
Because it's just like an info drop, like just a bomb of information.
I figure that's kind of where this is heading at that point.
Oh yeah, this is definitely where we're ending for the night. But if you guys got anything or you're definitely about to see, and we're all gonna learn the world of Zabum together.
Hey, you guys don't mind if we take these 3 kobolds with us, right?
As long as they don't try and kill us.
Yeah. If they try anything, we're
Aren't
gonna
they kind of?
they're fanatics. They're gonna try to kill us.
Yeah, I'll be sleeping with one eye open.
Kind of still enslaved to Kijana. Maybe we can drop them off at the
Megan?
Mage Tower.
Megan looked at you and she hands you 3 sets of bracelets. If you cast detect magic, it goes off and they fucking blind you like a motherfucker. They're that blinding. They totally. She looks at you and she says, "Put these on them. They will be cleansed of their brainwashing, and remember that they are dragon as well, and they are lizard. And we don't destroy the people. We work together."
Oh shoot! I didn't mean to click that. Sorry.
Whatever it is, it wasn't bad.
It was for my enchanting, but I didn't mean to drop that yet. I was gonna ask you at the end, but
Fireball!
I'm not fireballing Megan. No, that's a negative, Ghost
I
Rider.
mean, I'm not opposed to it. A little bit now. I am, maybe.
All right,
We'll see.
then.
I'll take these bracelets. And we'll see what we do with them.
You can use it on them to try and. I don't know what happens if you take it off of them. I don't know if it'll go away, but I don't know if it'll cleanse them fully. But they're yours now. Do as you will with them.
Very well.
if we keep one, we can learn how it was made, and then we could probably make more, and then we can save more.
Yeah, I'm 10 steps ahead of you on that project.
Okay.
Scabbards is just kind of, I mean, as soon as this conversation is over, I'm going to go sit in a corner and just think.
Alright, so this is the end of season 1 because you guys are about to leave Troken. You know, you're about to go visit the world and see the big and shiny things. So at the end of this season, one of your players has presents for all of you guys that he's actually already made and coded and ready to give you.
A potato chip. Oh.
I hope it's barbecue.
That's mine. Telbas, you can go through and tell each one what you made and what it does.
Yep, I'm gonna import that character real quick so I can just have him available, just so I can drag those effects on, or effects over to their sheets.
Do I need to like make it available for you after you do that, or?
So when I pull him up, you can actually, once I explain it, there's one, I can drop the items, but the effects you're gonna have to pull onto their sheets so that they can have it available, because I can't do that. I can't drop the effects on. All right. So let's go from the top of the order. Who do we have here first? Dusk. So first, this is probably going to be a week or so after we left the Dragon's Keep, as everyone was starting to get back to set up to go do whatever research they needed to do. But Talvos would first walk up to Sol and be like, "This is for you." And what he hands you is he kind of goes, "This ring, its name is Dusk." And in Elvish, it says on it, "You remind me of dusk, so beautiful yet so sad. May the Raven Queen guard you," in Elvish. And what it does is this ring, while you're wearing it, emanates the dimming light of the setting sun and is the sister ring to dawn. While wearing this ring, the wearer emits a 15-foot aura of dim light, so there's constantly going to be a shadow over you that persists even in sunlight. This ring grants you a +2 to your con score, and while casting a smite spell, this ring adds damage based on the level of smite. So, if you cast a first level smite spell, it will add a flat 10 damage to your spell. It is like the Great Weapon Master feat, kind of. So a level 2 spell smite slot will add 15, a level 3 will do 20, and a level 4 will do 25 extra smite damage. Obviously there's no level 5 smite because that's not something you can do, but that is its effect. So I will drop that ring in this, and it'll be on Josh to drop that.
I put it in your it's already in your actions, and I'm putting the actual item in your bag right now.
Sweet. Okay, are you just gonna pull it from Taos Crafts? I put it in the party sheet, but you accidentally took Talon and gave it to Sol. That's actually a Scabbard's. I put Dusk in the party sheet.
Yeah, I know, because I had the other one, but you
My bad.
it. No, you're good.
I can hold it.
I'm gonna give that to Scabbard since that's next.
Off.
Just do that one next.
Yeah. So the next one, I kind of walk up to Scabbard's. This is Night Talon, and I know what's going through his heart, but what this does is, well, I guess it would be easier to show you. And Tavos kind of slips the ring on real quick, but you see the ring, like, he kind of shakes his hand because it's not really meant for him. It's meant for you, but he concentrates really hard on the sword, and what happens is a blob of shadow kind of forms into his hand, and it goes between different weapons. 1 second it's a scimitar, the next second it's a rapier, next second it's a dagger. And what this does is, this is a magical blade for you. It's what it says in Draconic on the side, it says the shadows have the deadliest bite. And what it is, as a bonus action, you can summon a +2 Shadow Blade that you weave out of shadows. What it does is it deals 3d8 psychic damage because it's a level 4 blade. And it has the finesse property, so you add your dex modifier, and you can throw it if you want to. In addition, if you are attacking something that's in dim light or darkness, you have advantage on that attack roll, and it can crit on a 19. So, for player knowledge, if you are directly next to Soul in her dim light aura, and you attack someone with this, and it rolls a 19, you can crit on it. Any questions about your weapons, by the way? Jerry? You're muted, by the way.
Yeah, this is over the top. Holy hell.
These were...
Thank you.
This was all I worked on, by the way, for like the last almost month of us playing this game. Next, Talvos will walk up to Rain. He'll go. I know two elves were always really close to each other, so I gave you two sister rings. You are the dawn to Soul's dusk, and what your ring says in Elvish is, "The dawn of beauty always comes after night. Shine bright, our morning star," is what it says in Elvish. And this ring shines with the radiance of the sun and is the sister ring of dawn. In a 10-foot radius around you, you have a constant sunlight within 10 feet radius of yourself. And dawn grants +2 to your wisdom. And when you cast a leveled healing spell, any leveled healing spell, so bonus action healing word, cure wounds, mass cure wounds at later levels, you gain temporary hit points equal to 5 plus 5 per level of spell. So a level 1 spell slot would give you 10 temporary hit points.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
As an action, you can move the temporary hit points you gain to another character. So say you casted a second level and it gave you 15 temporary hit points, you could burn your action on your next turn to move that 15 to someone else. And once per day, resetting at dawn, since I got a natural 20 with this ring, Josh told me to add an extra effect. Once per day, resetting at dawn, you can choose to max a healing spell that you cast.
Sweet, because we all know how my rolls are.
Yes. So once a day, you can choose to max a healing spell.
That's sweet. Thank you. Oh, thank you for my pretty ring. I shall wear it with pride.
I then turn to Trent and hold out a ring. And by the way, all of these are very similar. All of them kind of shine they're made of onyx and have different stones for each one. With the exception of Dawn. Dawn is bright silver with a diamond inlay, as where the rest are onyx in color.
Yeah, these are filled with gems, Scabbard, so you love it.
Trent, this one is named Shade, and what it says in Dwarvish is, "The shadows shall aid you, my friend, now and always." And what this ring does is it summons a shadow of yourself as a bonus action that can grant you advantage on an attack. And what it does is, if you use this bonus action, it will swarm an enemy within 60 feet of you. So the enemy has to be within 60 feet of you to get the advantage. And on your next attack roll, if the creature is in dim light or darkness, you gain an extra 2d6 psychic damage on that attack roll. And this ring also grants advantage on stealth rolls.
Awesome.
You become the
I'd be
shadow.
sniping.
Yeah, so what it is, so as a bonus action, you can give up using hide to give yourself advantage against something as long as it's within 60 feet of you. And if that thing is next to Soul, because it'll be in dim light, or if we're just attacked in like a dark cave or something, you'll gain an extra 2d6 psychic damage on top of your sneak attack roll.
Nice.
And then obviously there's my ring. There's nothing special really about it. It just makes me cast things
It
harder.
stores spells.
It doesn't store spells. What
It
mine
stores
is
all counter spells.
counterspell. No. Mine does is
I counter my own spells. Wait, no, I didn't mean to do that.
Bring in 9 lives.
My ring is named Umbrakinesis, and what it does is it makes my magic a little bit more potent, and it makes me more likely to go first. I have advantage on initiative rolls.
So, like normal.
No, I actually just have really high. Now I'm really gonna be rolling high initiative rolls.
He'll get to go a turn before everybody else.
Yeah.
It's the mage wants to go first. Yes, if any of you
The
guys have
mage
questions
wants to go yesterday.
about your weapons, and Jerry, let me tell you something about yours. So something cool that you can do with yours, if you go to your actions tab.
Nope.
Do you see Night Talon yet? I know he dragged and dropped it, so it should have automatically dropped into your...
It's right there.
So what you can do is you see the magnifying glass that's next to weapons at the
Yep.
top. What you can hit there, and it pulls up weapon meta, correct?
Correct.
So where it says crit on, you can change that to 19 whenever we're fighting in dim light or darkness. You're gonna have to memorize that. I don't know if you want to make a note, but that'll be how you recognize that you crit on 19s while within dim light or darkness.
Where is that?
So you see when you hit that magnifying glass, it says crit on, melee 19, ranged, or it'll say melee 20, ranged 20.
Mm-mm.
Sadly, that effect doesn't work. I've tried it. You have to have a mod to make that effect go off. I just put it in there to be a note for him that he crits.
Oh yeah, no, I can remember that, but
Did you not find it?
mm-mm.
So are you looking at the magnifying glass that describes the properties of
Oh yeah.
You hit the wrong one, so X that out. So where it actually says weapons at the top, the actual tab, you want to hit the magnifying glass that's next to the tab that says weapons.
Ah, gotcha.
And then
Okay.
it'll be, you can put crit on, and then you can change that to melee
That'll be
19.
Yeah.
And that'll automatically detect
Perfect.
that when you roll a 19.
Awesome.
And then something cool about the sister rings, Rain and for Dusk and Dawn for Rain and Soul. Whenever you two are next to each other, is the only way to cancel out your light effects. So if we wanted to be stealthy and we didn't want Rain to have her sunlight, she just has to stand within 15 feet of Soul, and they will cancel each other out.
Do we have to say one to twin powers deactivate? Just kidding.
No.
Yes,
no.
every time. Yes, you do, 100%. Scabbards, roll
Or
some
something
attacks. I want to try
similar.
that.
So I noticed my ring says plus 10 movement speed.
Yes, sorry. It's plus 10 movement speed while you're sneaking or you're using the shadows to hide.
Okay.
So if you're moving through shadows, you have plus 10 to movement speed.
Oh crap.
All right, so Talvas, that was super nice of you. You're a very awesome man. The party appreciates it.
Yes.
Yeah.
I put the item in your inventory as well, so it is there. If it was supposed to do damage, it is into your action tab under the damage section as a weapon as well. I noticed some of you do, not all of you. And with that being
Those
said,
initiative rolls.
tonight we are gonna say goodnight. make sure to check in on us Wednesday, this coming Wednesday, for our last game of Traveler. And then we're also going to do the other half is going to be like a session 0 for Traveler. So we're going to be making some new characters. It's going to be super fucking fun. I'm so excited. That's going to be with DM Greg. And then again, Memorial Day weekend, I will be doing 2 sessions at the convention. You do have to pay to play at the convention, but you don't have to pay again to play at my game. My game is free. You only need Fantasy Grounds demo because I've got Ultimate. So yeah.
Josh, we did not level this adventure, correct? Because I know you said you're changing over to.
Yeah, after this one, you guys are going to. You did level up this one. Yes, my bad. Okay. I want you guys to be the next level when you start traveling. So you guys are going to the big boy world.